There we go. There we go. I'm sitting here like, I don't see my microphone moving. Yeah, you gotta unmute it, you fool. You fool. So we started up Syberia II yesterday. I think we made some good progress. We made it through Romanesburg. We made it through the monastery, and our train got hijacked by some goons who were definitely gooning. Disgusting. They stole our little old man. That's unfortunate. You shouldn't steal friends from people. And so we chased him down, and we made our way through the woods. And our buddy that we launched into space, Boris, I think his name was, he crashed down. And kind of like his crash saved us a bit. And we're supposed to now use his ejector seat, and I can't figure out how to do it. I feel like we spent like 45 minutes trying to figure it out, and I don't know what I'm missing. Siberia's been very nice as far as like kind of not exactly holding your hand, but guiding you really well. And I feel like I'm missing something. What's up, Kabito? What's up, Fariel? Happy Tuesday. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. And so you have this gauge where you have two numbers, two sets of 10-digit numbers, which equals 10,000 different combinations that you can put in, and you need the exact combination to put in, and I don't know how to do it. I'm missing something, and I don't know where or what it is, but there is something we're missing, because there's no way the game intends you to go through all 10,000, digits, so there's something we're missing, and I'm not quite sure what it is. Everything else has kind of made sense. The only thing I can think is that there's like that radio tower nearby with how we communicated to Boris in the first place. There's gotta be something there, and I'm just overlooking something somewhere. Maybe there's like an object on the ground that we missed. We need to find the exact coordinates of where our train is. And unless we have those exact coordinates, but we don't have anything that can like measure the distance to the train. So I'm not entirely sure what we're attempting to do here. This is one of the few times that I got like super frustrated with the game. I don't even blame the game. I think it's just something I'm missing, but it's one of the few times I've gotten like super frustrated. It's cold there. Inside Bear Tier. What? You're working? Heck yeah. Hope working's fun. Because work's always fun. Right. So the last save I had was in the cockpit. So this is what I was talking about. We have two tens digits here and two tens digits here. I think one of these is like horizontal and one's vertical. That's horizontal. I think that's vertical, but we need to like have the exact coordinates. I went all the way through. I thought maybe we were playing a hot cold game with the pilot over here, but we're not. We are not playing a hot cold game. So in here we had to figure out the radio frequency in which to contact them. So we had to get like these two digits, and then in this radio tower over here we needed to input the digits. So that's our buddy here. He's working on the plane or fiddling with it. There's got to be something around here that I overlooked. There's just gotta be. This was his parachute. I thought maybe he would have dropped something, but it doesn't seem like he dropped anything. I don't see anything on the ground or in the rocks, which would have been cool if there was something in the rocks. So there's like something somewhere around here. I don't know if it's in the snow. Hey, we don't have any device that measures where distances are. I thought maybe we would call Oscar on our phone, and that would help us out. Nothing over here to the right. That would have been nice. I thought maybe we would call Oscar on our phone and like somehow we could like ping him or something like that with the phone. Like Oscar could be like our GPS, but GPS really wasn't was just starting to come in to be a more common thing for the layman in the early 2000s. It wasn't widely used by people. But I thought maybe we could do something. There doesn't seem to be anything here either. This may be one of the few times we might actually look something up. I may actually look something up here. I spent like an hour and a half diddling around with stuff and just not quite being able to figure out what it is that we needed. She won't go back down, which makes sense. This is our little home right now.
I'm not gonna risk climbing back down there.
Which is cool. That's cool. Haha. Good joke is cool. But yeah, I kind of feel like we've gone everywhere, and I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing right now. I can't go over to the left here. There's got to be something here that we can do, like with the satellite or with this. Like we've got this, there's the speaker over here. This is a radar? I thought this was a fucking speaker. That's radar? Oh my god. Oh, dude. This morning, it was like, I spent like 4 hours like screwing around with shit. I thought this was like a big ass speaker. Oh man, that to me does not look like a device, and I did not see the switch there. Oh my god. Not angry at the game, I'm angry at myself. I swear to God, this looks like a speaker to me. Like, you're not getting audio outside of the microphone. That's not where the audio comes in from. It comes in from a speaker, so I thought this was a fucking speaker. It's radar. That's beeping. Can we adjust this with this? I see that there's numbers here, like 0 through 100, 0 through 100. I don't know how they correlate, though. I don't even know if what the blip is here, if that's the train or not. We should see what direction the dish is pointed in. I'm assuming whatever direction this is. There's 4 directions you can turn the dish, and then there's 4 areas here. I mean, that could be the plane, I guess. I can't believe this is a fucking radar machine. I'm so angry that I didn't find this yesterday. I swear to God, I thought that was a speaker. My fault for not, like, being a little bit more... I just ignored it. I was like, this is a speaker. That's the machine. Like... Oh. And I found it so quickly. This isn't doing anything. Does this do anything? Am I just supposed to, like, manually measure this? Each big dash is a... It's like... Maybe 85 and 15 to 20, somewhere in there. Does this do anything? Here, let's do 85. Like, I'm guessing that's this. No, up first. So that one's like 20 something. And then over here, like, on the wrong way, like 80 something. Okay, maybe like 15? Nothing's really changing here. This isn't doing anything. It's not doing anything. I think that's just for the radio. I think we're just supposed to guess here. Let's see what happens if we change this. I can't tell. Yeah, maybe we're just about... it is pointing in the direction I thought it would be. Alright, well, let's see... Let's see if the train... If the plane pops up. That would be this one, C. Let's see if the plane pops up. That was the direction we had it for the plane. I think there's like a small blip right there. And you can see like a small one here. Okay. So yeah, that had to be the plane. So the big blip has got to be the airplane. I don't know what digits what though. Like, oh, right. It explained it to us at the airplane. Let's go back and let me look. Let's go back and let me look. We can find which one's vertical and which one's horizontal. Let's go do that. And then at least I know which digit place things going. It was like 85 and like 15 or 20. I don't know. It was somewhere between 80 and 85 and 15 and 20. It's kind of hard to tell because it's at an angle. If you were able to like zoom in and it was flat, it would be a lot easier to tell. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy we found it though. I was gonna look it up. I was just gonna be like, all right, let's just look up the solution.
You again,
Lady.
I can't believe we found that. I am super happy. Okay, so left is first. So left to right and then up and down is second. Let's just see. What was it? I said like left and right. This would be like, what did I say, like 85? And this one was like somewhere in between. We could do like, I don't know, like 17 or something like that.
Bang on target, Kate Walker. You'll land right in the dining car. Let me help you with those straps.
Hey! It's Boopy! Oh my god, man. He's so happy to see us. I can't believe we did that. So I guess the radio dial had nothing to do with the radar device. The radio dial had nothing to do with it. I think you actually have a breadth of right and wrong there. I think it is. I think it's somewhere between 80 and 85 and 15 and 20. I bet you we could put different coordinates into it. I want to try. I'm going to be a crazy person here. I'm going to try something different. Our load is right here too, so it's not like we have to go wandering around. I'm going to go with, let's do 81 and 15.
Bang on target, Kate Walker.
Within a scope. So they give you like a little bit of leeway. I could have accidentally stumbled across that. We could have actually accidentally stumbled across the solution there. We almost brute forced it. I'm glad we didn't brute force it though. I'm glad. Yesterday I was trying like a bunch of different combinations just for maybe I thought we were playing hot and cold. So I thought maybe he would be like, "Oh, okay, you're closer, you're closer, you're closer." Like he knew the solution. So why didn't he tell us? "Oh, you're bang on." "Oh, okay. You know the solution. You know where it is. Why are you not telling me then? Why are you double checking my work?" I'm so angry. I am such a salty boy right now. I am such a salty boy. Oh, salty. But all right, it's my fault. I was getting frustrated there. I was getting mega frustrated at that, and it was just because I overlooked something. The game has been very kind and helpful about solving puzzles with you, and when they put those numbers in front of me, I was just like, oh my god, this is gonna be abysmal. Like, what are we gonna do here? Because I hadn't found anything that would have given me coordinates. Like, we didn't have any way of like checking where the coordinates were, so I felt like the game was just basically saying to me, well, you just have to go through 10,000 numbers to find it. And that's just because I overlooked something because I made an assumption. I mean, I can't get angry at the game for that. That's, you know, that's on me. I overlooked something. I have to be more careful. I thought I had been pretty thorough.
Hello?
Miss Walker, this is Colonel Emeliov. Do you remember? From Romansburg?
Colonel Emeliov? Why sure. How did you get my number?
No matter. Miss Walker, I'm calling you because a gentleman came to see me, an American detective. He asked me a lot of questions about you, about the train, and your friend, Mr. Voralberg. Naturally, I told him nothing, but...
Colonel, you have to slow this man down any way you can.
We are in Russia. It is winter, and when snow sets in, time starts moving very slowly. It'll be a miracle if this man ever finds you, Miss Walker.
Thank you, Colonel.
All he does is have to follow the train tracks. Is that a human body in the snow here? This could be Oscar. Maybe they buried him. It is.
Oscar, are you all right? It's
Robot.
me, Kate. Kate Walker.
Greetings, ma'am.
Pull yourself together. We've got to find Hans on the
Hans? Hans Voralberg?
Yes, Oscar. Hans.
Automatons don't have a nervous system, so they wouldn't feel cold. So he's just being overly dramatic.
Let's make tracks. We've got maybe one chance left to catch those bandits.
I don't think my utility levels are very high right now, Kate Walker.
But there must be some way of making you right.
I don't know. I really don't know.
You feeling a little better, Oscar?
Not really. I'm frozen, Kate Walker.
Yeah, I bet. But you'll warm up. Don't you worry.
The cold has paralyzed my wheel work, Kate Walker.
See, I got that though. That makes sense. The cold would screw around with gizmos.
I saw Hans stretched out on a sled being pulled by a snowbike. Ivan and Igor kidnapped him.
I am sorry I was unable to assist, Kate Walker. I attempted to interject, but the fat brute applied a punch to me, and I found myself in the snow.
You did all you could. Now we've got to do what we can to catch them. I hope that the collapse of the bridge hasn't damaged the locomotive too badly.
I fear the worst, Kate Walker.
I don't think it would have done anything to the, you know, locomotive car. Maybe some of the other cars, but the engine was nowhere near anything.
We absolutely must catch those two creeps.
I would gladly help you, Kate Walker, but I fear I am less than functioning.
Oscar, try a little bit. We're not going to get out of this mess just by hanging around.
Kate Walker, my mechanical system has not been designed for long periods in the snow. I fear I will not be able to drive my locomotive.
I'm going to try to find something to help you. I'll be back here right away.
I'll be waiting for you, Kate Walker.
Oh, he's so worthless. But we've never been inside the locomotive part of the train. This is cool. What do we got going on here?
All these controls. Nothing works without the key. This train's useless without its driver.
Okay, so I can't fondle
All these controls.
anything.
All
Wanna
these
fine be like that game. I didn't want to fondle any of the cool things. You let me come in here and then do nothing. Why even let me go in there if we can't do anything? Shame. Shame. Maybe we get to drive the train. I love her idle animations. It's great. Like she's sitting there grabbing her hands, rubbing them together. You know, I like that. Doesn't seem like we can do anything in the bathroom here. Is that my suitcase?
That's odd. Looks like some sort of panel. That's odd. Looks like some sort of panel.
Oh. Okay. Maybe we'll get like a tool from Hans's workstation, like a screwdriver or something, and then we can open that up. What's this? Plan of the train. Maybe we have to release the car. Something's gonna happen. I think this is the device. Like, they're pointing to the middle. So that's maybe the thing Hans has, but there's like the release of the car. We're probably gonna have to do that, right? This caboose is gonna have to go. I didn't have anything fun to say. Leave. Could disconnect. What do we got here? Oil dispenser. That's it? There's all these tools and shit here, and she picks up the oil dispenser. I guess we're gonna use that on Oscar. She's not picking anything else up. Okay, well, for now, you know, the Tin Man needs his oil. Looks like we're not in Kansas anymore. Haha. What happens if I go over here? Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Regardless, you go to, like, the same spot. I thought it made a difference where... No, I guess she doesn't. Okay, well, we've got the oil can. Let's, lube up Oscar.
Let's see.
is a relief. Thank you, Kate Walker. Now, if you will kindly take your place in the passenger car, I can carry on.
He just littered. I love how he just like threw garbage out. He's not concerned about the world. Nor should he.
Oscar?
Kate Walker, you are making us lose precious time. Do you have frozen articulations?
No.
Then climb back in the train as quickly as possible. We have to catch those rogues.
Just wanted to ride up here with the cool kids. You gonna make me slum it in the back in these nice digs. How dare you? What's over here? Oh. Back over. Here, I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I knew. I'm a genius, as some may call it. Hey, there's our little goober buddy. Goober doober. Yeah, it didn't move. I seen that.
That's odd. Looks like some sort of panel.
Because it's a release mechanism for the car. We didn't go anywhere, so let's go talk to Oscar. I think that's the point. The train isn't getting traction for some reason. You ain't got no locomotion for your locomotive.
Oscar, what's going on?
We cannot continue our journey, Kate Walker. The passenger car is stuck. That's what happens when amateurs manhandle my engine.
What are we going to do?
There's an uncoupling system on the car. I'm going to open the access panel on the locomotive. Call me when you find it. Once the panel is open, you will just have to activate the mechanism to unhitch the car.
So we're going to leave this car and everything in it behind us?
This is a sacrifice we must make, Kate Walker. Regrettable, I know.
Okay, I'm off then. Wait for me before you set off again, okay?
I will never leave without you, Kate Walker.
You mean again? Because you already did that. You did leave without me. But we have to leave like all our provisions and supplies behind. Maybe we can dump them all into the coal car. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's where they showed us here.
There's no way I can get to the mechanism without somehow keeping this panel open.
Babushka doll.
There's no way I can get to the...
I don't really have items here. Look at all these tools, and she's like, no, I'm not gonna use any of these tools. Tools are for idiots. Did he do it? What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. You chilling? Word. I think I am also chilling, but mainly because it's cold in this video game, you know? Very cold. I'm feeling cool. What you got going on, man? You still doing some Elden Ring stuff? Where you at? What you got to? You're at Melania. Oh, gross. That's a tough one.
Hi, Oscar?
Yes, Kate Walker?
No change, Oscar?
My gear systems and articulations are functioning like a dream, thank you. And you, Kate Walker, how are your functions?
Nothing too complicated, Oscar. I'll manage.
You sound so far away. Come back soon, Kate Walker.
I'm not very far away, Oscar. I'll come and talk to you face to face.
But why? No. You're never gonna figure this out? Have you made it into phase 2, or are you just in phase 1? Are you trying to figure out how to, like, dodge waterfowl? Oh, here we go. Oh. What exactly are you stuck on with her? Are you using, like, any ashes or anything like that? Or are you doing any summon stuff? Or are you just trying to, like, go her au natural? She's tough. She's tough. Her second phase? Yeah, her second phase is tough, too.
Oscar?
Why are you dawdling, Kate Walker? Go and attend to the train uncoupling system.
Okay, I'm on the job.
How do I attend to it? You didn't
Oscar?
do anything.
Why are you dawdling, Kate Walker? Go and attend to the train uncoupling system.
But you did nothing.
Okay, I'm on the job.
You said you were gonna do something and you did nothing. So you're not using any of the ashes or anything, you're just using the giant sword. I gotcha. I'm gonna show Oscar the plan of the train. The ashes fuck you up. Okay, you can't show him the train schematics. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Yeah, phase 2 is tough. You're more consistent when the boss is only locked onto you. I totally understand that. I absolutely understand that. It was a chaos when I was putting down my, like, it's not summon sign, but whatever, your summon sign. And I was fighting her with other people. Yeah, having her just, like, wildly go crazy in the arena. The fun part is you can kind of, like, stun lock her for a bit in a corner. But yeah, she goes wild and crazy, man. And it's much harder to dodge her when you don't know attacks are incoming on you. Because sometimes she'll, like, attack someone else, and then she'll come for you. Yeah, it's a bit messy. It's a bit messy, so I got it. I got you. I did kick her ass with Mimic Tier, though. I did whoop her booty with some Mimic Tier. But yeah, largely I feel the same way. Fighting her without stuff distracting her.
There's no way I can get to the mechanism without somehow keeping this panel open.
So there's like an item somewhere we don't have. Keep it open. I don't know, man. Did a new game plus run where you let the Mimic Tier play the game for you? Nice. I don't think Mimic Tier was good enough to kill anything for me. But it definitely helped as like a distraction so you could get some like free hits in here and there.
There's no way I can get to the mechanism without somehow keeping this panel open.
Well, I did have it fully upgraded, but it'd still get its ass kicked. Maybe they, maybe when I played through with it, they had already, nerfed Mimic Tier. I know that they've, like, screwed around with it heavily. I played it, like, basically a year after it came out. So maybe in that time frame, they had already, like, made adjustments to it. Because, I mean, Mimic Tier wasn't killing anything,
There's
you
no
know?
way I can...
It was... enemies and stuff, sure. It wasn't going to handle a boss on its own. There's no damn way it was going to. Still super good as, like, a distraction, and it fucked things up. But it wasn't going to handle Melania on its own, that's for sure. What's up, Kin? How you doing? Welcome on in. missing? The only time he gave up on Melania was the double shield run. I watched somebody beat her with just a shield. It was really impressive. I've always been curious about this game. Didn't expect these graphics. Feels PS2. Yeah, it's from that generation. It's the, like, early 2000s. It only came to the PS2 in Europe. I was wondering, someone was like, this came out on the PS2, and I was like, I don't remember this on the PS2. And there's a good reason for it. I'm not European. Apparently, Sony Computer Entertainment of America was like, adventure games don't sell well, so we're not going to release it in the Americas on the PS2. But it came out on the Xbox. That's how I had ended up playing through the game. At least the first one. I don't know that I've ever played through this one. Americans can't relate to Syberia. Canadians, though, they could. I mean, maybe if you're from, like, Wisconsin or Minnesota. Upstate New York. You're from Vermont or New Hampshire or Maine. Michigan. Yeah, Michigan could be. Michigan do be getting chilly. I don't see anything here. Are we just supposed to call Oscar? Is that the solution here?
Kate Walker?
Oscar, I'm in position.
Very well, Kate Walker. I will trigger the mechanism to open the panel. And you must activate the mechanism to unhitch the car. Agreed?
Roger that, Oscar.
Oh, I'm so angry. Oh, I'm so angry. Canada's a good stand-in. Hole in the middle looks like it has an anime face. Maybe it does have an anime face. Easiest puzzle ever.
I'm in the middle of nowhere, Martin. There's this bridge that's collapsed. I'm gonna try finding another way and... Martin! Can you still hear me? My phone! Nearly out of juice!
No. Is it really Kate Walker we're chasing here, sir?
You're pissing me off, John. What are you trying to say?
Kate Walker, the lawyer. The one with the brilliant career prospects. That Kate Walker's dead. We're chasing some other kid. Someone we don't know anymore.
I've got the family on my back every day, John. Kate Walker's gotta come home.
Just don't get why her boss is trying to bring her home. He just cares too much.
Where did that Yuki get to?
Kate's mom is very intense. I'm going this way. This is the good way. I'm out here in the Arctic tundra. This is good. I like that I only hit like 3 buttons on that puzzle and figured it out. Whoa, who's this dude? Oh, this is Igor.
Hey, hi there. Whoa, easy, cowboy. Igor, anyone there?
You doing all right, man?
Why did you steal the train?
Ivan said it'd take us to Ivory, that we'd be rich princes.
What's gotten into you, Igor? Have you lost the plot?
I don't know. I'm cold, and I'm hungry, and there are spirits.
Where's Hans?
Hans? The little guy? Oh, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You kidnapped him.
We left him on the snow bike. Me and Ivan. We went up a hill. Then I came down. Old man was gone. Vanished.
But that's impossible. He was very weak.
It was like I say, lady. It's the truth.
What was that? Spirits? You know that spirits don't really exist, don't you?
Yes. Yes. Local shamans summon spirits. Make us stop taking ivory.
Okay, so don't take their ivory.
May don't want their ivory. Ivan want ivory. Me, I want go home.
So why are you still here?
I'm scared. Scared of evil spirits.
Big boy like you and all? Well, I guess I've seen it all. I'll be back, Igor.
Watch out. Watch out for spirits. Evil spirits.
Mm-hmm. You got it, pal. I'll be sure to watch out for the evil spirits. I'm very scared. Very scared. I'll have you know. Evil spirits. Quite windy. It's blustery.
Yes, Oscar?
Kate Walker, have you heard that plaintive howling? Be on your guard. There is surely some wild beast stalking the land.
I heard it, but it didn't sound much like an animal to me.
All the same, I'd rather stay here and watch the train, if you don't mind.
No problem, Oscar. I understand.
Oscar is never ever helpful. Literally ever. Literally ever. Oh, that's where... How did we get over there then? I ran down. Down. Yeah, I ran back this way. Is there a difference between which way we go here? A difference between this and this? I don't think there is. I think both of them lead us over there, right? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so all just leads in the same direction. Strange, but okay. Oh. Anything here? No? Nothing? Zero? Nada? Zilch? Alright, let's go over here. Okay, so we found Igor. What? No, how did I... Excuse me? Ah, there we go.
That's those dreadful brothers' snowbike.
Ooh, stuff. What did I get? Gauze blanket? That's it? You don't want to take any of these other neat things? The hammer, this bottle, the can that says fish. You don't want a fish can? I just want some gauze. Is it? You think this is what's making the noise right here?
No point doing that.
Can we put the gauze in there? I'm not gonna say that, like, I'm a smart person. I'm just gonna say that... Maybe this will calm him down.
Igor?
It's you.
Is your snow bike still working?
Oh yeah, lucky. Without that.
I'd like to borrow your snow bike to get me to the top of the hill.
Oh no, slope too slippery. Never get there. You need go up on foot with crampons.
And you do have crampons. You can lend them to me.
I can't do that, lady. Ivan would get angry.
Hey, come on. Calm down, Igor. You know, that noise, it's just the wind.
Breath of death. Wind of devil.
No, just the wind. I think you'll find blowing through the totem making a weird noise.
Pity. Pity poor Igor's soul. Igor don't want to die here.
I stopped it.
Hey, why are you still here, Igor?
Evil spirits holding me. They're very angry. They want to keep me.
But all the evil spirits have gone, Igor. Huh? Yeah, I told them to skedaddle.
No, no. The spirits are screaming.
Listen for yourself. They've all gone.
No. But I can't hear them.
Like I said, look, maybe you should skedaddle here too while you can.
Thank you, Miss Lady. Thank you. Time for Igor to go far away. I'm cold. I'm hungry. I go home.
But where are you going?
Bye, lady.
But I needed his crampons. Right? To climb the hill? No. Maybe we don't need the crampons. Maybe we can just use our hands and feet. Great. Oh shit, he left him. Oh, okay. Cool.
These should get me up the hill.
Nice. Oh, look, bird. What's up, bird?
Strange bird, this Harfang.
We've been seeing the Harfang, I don't want to say since the beginning of the game, but maybe the first time that I recognized it was when we got into the woods. We got into the woods here where the train broke down.
This Harfang gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, that bird's still following me. This Harfang gets everywhere.
So she's noticed it too. I'm not sure if it was in town or not when we were in Romansburg. Okay, we don't need to do anything else here with the... Nope. Alright. I guess it's up this icy incline. I think with enough speed, the snowmobile would have made it up there. That's a lot of bones. Really cool looking. Giant mammoth statue.
Back! Back! Stay where you are!
It's okay, it's okay. I'll stay right here.
Stay where you are!
It's okay, it's okay. I'll stay right here.
You just talk to him?
So here she is, Kate Walker. Brave Kate. Walker.
What have you done with Hans? Where is he?
The old crazy's disappeared. The vanishing gnome trick.
Really? With your brother Igor, I suppose?
Huh. Blundering fool. So he let you pass. Dumb arse abandoned his guard duty then.
Your brother has decided he was better off without you. He has abandoned you, Ivan.
What? He's gone? Nah. If he has, then good riddance. The tub of lard only ever tied me down anyway.
He did peace out on
So
you.
tell me, where is Hans Voralberg?
I told you. I don't know. And what's more, I don't care. Perhaps. Perhaps he was eaten by a bear. What's it to me?
You're a disgusting creature. Why are you doing this?
White gold, sweet lips. Mammoth ivory. This old crazy was obliging enough to show me the way. And our riches and glory are all mine.
Listen, Ivan. The ivory doesn't interest me. All I want is to find Hans. Let me go.
No way, my little rosy bud. You'd shoot me in the back first chance you get.
And do you want to tell me why you're sitting around here?
Your hobbit friend says the legendary Yukon village is someplace round here. So you see my lovely cherry pop? I sit, I watch, and I wait.
But Hans is in danger.
Do I look like I care? I told you to stay put.
Hey, watch it!
That's the only thing that we can interact with, seemingly. So... let's call Oscar.
Oscar, I've got Ivan here right in front of me, and he ain't looking very friendly. You've got to come and help me, please, Oscar.
I fear that I hardly constitute a force of dissuasion, Kate Walker.
I don't care, Oscar. Use your head.
Oh my, I have to guard the train, Kate Walker.
Oscar, get up here now.
Up there? Oh, but there is all this snow, Kate Walker. As you know, it is most distressing for my wheel work.
Oscar, this man is ready to crack my skull open, so I'm asking you to come and help me, or you'll be scooping my brains up with your metal fingers.
I will see what I can do, Kate Walker.
Well, do quick, Oscar.
Oh, do we get to control Oscar now?
What the hell is that?
Is she just... he honked the horn.
Anyone tries anything funny, and the consequences will be very messy. What does this imbecile want?
Now we can make our way over here. Ivory knife here.
Ah! Nice try, street walker. But this time you've gone too far. Your journey stops here.
Streetwalker?
Our detective is on her trail, Mrs. Walker. You'll see your daughter again in just a few days.
You've been telling me that for weeks, Marston.
Mrs. Walker...
Come on, out with it. You've no idea where she is. Oh, Kate, my little baby, vanished. Maybe something's happened to her.
Mrs. Walker, please.
What gave you the twisted idea to send an innocent girl into the Siberian wasteland?
It wasn't me
Marston, I hold you personally responsible for the disappearance of my daughter. You hear me? You'll be hearing from me.
Mrs. Walker, listen to me.
I have heard enough, Marston.
She was all naked in that bed. Good for her. Good for her. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? How you doing? No, that wasn't a dream. That wasn't a dream. That was real life. Let's steal something from the yokel. So we fell through the ice. Ooh, we can look out the window. Nice. We're near the ocean. Gonna try some Street Fighter 6, but they're updating their servers to release Mr. Bison. So they turned off for a few hours. Yeah. That's cool. M. Bison's gonna come out. You can be Mike Bison. You can punch some people in the face. Are you gonna use Bison at all? Akuma! I like Akuma. One Kuma, please. I'll take Akuma. I always liked using, I think the first time that I was ever able to be Akuma, I think that was Street Fighter 3? Maybe it was Alpha. Maybe that was the first time I used Akuma. Maybe I used him in Alpha. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It was the 90s. It was all a blur. Too much drugs and alcohol. But I liked using Akuma. Like, his movesets kind of confused me, but the more I used him, the more I got, like, adjusted to the way he controlled, and the more I, like, actually liked using him. I love the fact that you could jump in the air and throw a Hadouken. Hadouken! And he does it with one hand. He's so badass, he doesn't need two hands. Akuma's just like, one hand, one hand, one hand, one hand. And that was dope. That was dope. But you could throw Hadoukens from mid-air, and I always thought that was cool. Use a jumpy, warpy glass cannon. Yeah, very fun. Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I didn't play much Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I played a bit of Marvel vs. Capcom, and then a ton of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I played so much, whether it was in the arcade or on my Dreamcast, or then it got ported to the 360. I played so much of that. You mained Phoenix Wright? Oh, you mean in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? I don't think Phoenix Wright was in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I didn't know he was in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's weird that a lawyer, an attorney at law, that's like, he actually, I did not know that he was in a fighting game. Wait, do you mean he's in 2? I'm like 99% sure that he wasn't in 2. Maybe 3. I played so much of 2. No. Okay, so you were saying 3. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah. I was like, I'm not going to say I'm 100% because I do have a faulty memory, but I was pretty sure he wasn't. Okay. Yeah. I had no idea. I didn't play much of 3. That came out on... When did that come out? Was that an Xbox PS2 game? Marvel vs. Capcom 3? I feel like it was. And then there was a huge wait between 3 and 4. You have to find 3 pieces of evidence and hit an objection to turn to turnabout mode. You had on 360? Okay, maybe it was on 360 then. I remember playing a bit of it because I was super excited. I was like, dude, I love 2. 3's gonna be awesome. And then playing 3, I was like, this isn't very good. He gets obnoxiously powerful pointing attacks made of anime energy or something. Dude, I want to see this. That sounds cool. I'm gonna take that. This is my bone. I found that. This is my bone that I found on the ground here. My bone. I got a bone to pick with you. Haha. It's more of an antler maybe, but saying I've got an antler to pick with you is not as fun.
Hello.
Kunukmak, tuk.
Me?
True.
Kate Walker. Ice Wall, Fall. Oh, boy. Where... Are we in Syberia?
This is Yukol village. Kate Walker fall very hard on soft head.
True. True. Very soft head. Very soft head. Lythero's the best Phoenix Wright player you know of. You watched his guides to learn a lot about Phoenix. Oh. Dude, I was thinking, you said Phoenix and I was thinking of Jean Grey. I was like, what? This sentence doesn't work in my brain. Right, Phoenix, right. And then there's Phoenix. My brain did some mental gymnastics, and those mental gymnastics didn't go well. Like we were reaching for the bars, and we just slipped really hard and banged our head and got concussed. Yeah, I get it. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I watched someone, I don't know what they played. I was watching somebody, he was a variety streamer. He doesn't stream anymore, unfortunately. Since the pandemic, he just stopped streaming, which makes me sad. But I watched a bunch of him, and I think I don't know if he played Ultimate or if he was playing 3. I don't remember. I think maybe he played a bit of both. And it was interesting because it was like stuff that, like, I was like, yeah, I haven't really played much of this. I think he was playing Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate. I don't think it was 3. And he had, like, everybody has, like, their specific characters. He would mess around with, like, 5 or 6, like, different characters, but mainly stuck to those, so he didn't really, like, fool around with too much, so I don't remember too much. And, like, there's always, like, a meta in the game, so when you're doing multiplayer, you tend to see the same people over and over again. And so he was fighting a lot of the same characters over and over, which is unfortunate, because it's fun to see the, like, other characters. You find, I always figure, you know, you would find with what works for you, but I guess people adjust to the meta instead of adjust to themselves. I wonder what's more efficient. Fighting with characters that are comfortable to you, or fighting with the characters that follow along with the game's meta? Like, I would not follow the game's meta. I would do what's more comfortable with me. I'd rather learn something that makes sense to my brain than try to force myself to learn something that I don't find particularly engaging or fun. You love devoting yourself to the ones you like best? Yeah. Regardless of character performance? Yeah, that's the way I would feel about things. I know a lot of people like to follow the game meta, because that's where it's at. But it's fun watching people do other things. When Street Fighter 6 came out, there was a guy that I watched, and he just likes E Honda. So that's all he was E Honda, where everybody was like Manon and Ken and who's the dancing lady? There was a lot of dancing lady and some DJ, but it was mainly like those 4 characters, and he was like, "Fuck it, dude. I'm being E Honda." Some people were geefing it. But it was just mainly, like, the same characters you would see over and over and over. Like, that's boring. That's boring. There's a roster of, like, 50 characters, and you're just gonna choose from 3? Like, that's boring to me. That's boring. Like, that, I don't find that fun. Like, have fun. Be your own person, you know? You forget her name because she's not Lily. I like the dancing lady. That was cool. She had some really neat moves, and she had some, like, cool ways to, like, power herself up. Like, the more she threw you, the more powerful she became. She had some really neat mechanics. Unless they're the best, then you'll probably avoid them. Just not trying to be called a tryhard. Don't you be a tryhard, you little tryhard. You know you want to try. Try.
So this is the Yukon village?
You fall on head. You call heel head. Me, great chief.
Thanks a lot.
He knows English. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Manon is the ballerina? Oh. Okay. SF6 roster? Maybe that's what I should look up. Roster? Characters. I was gonna look up character, but then I thought roster was more fun. Nope, can't open that. Nope. Immediately, it was just like, no, you can't look at that. Blanca, Chun-Li, DJ, Dalsum, E. Honda, Guile, Jaime, JP, Jury. I saw some Jury. Ken, Kimberly, Lily, Luke, Manon, Marissa. Oh, Marissa's the wrestler lady then, yeah? Marissa's cool. I don't know who Lily is. She's the, I don't know. Which one is the, which one's the lady that be spray painting? Is that Jamie? That's Kimberly. Kimberly's the one that spray paints. It's all blurry. Like, it's not clarify. Everything's blurry right now. It's all blurry. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Like, everything is a blurry image. Yeah, Kimberly. She's cool. I like that. I like her b-boy style. I'm a B-girl standing in my B-girl stance. I like her. She's neat. That's good design. That's good design. I dig it. Yeah, but every once in a while you would see some of the other characters, but by and large, yeah, it was Marissa and Manon and Ken. I saw a lot of that. Every once in a while you would see like one or the other, but I got to imagine like all the other characters are like rare and few. Lots of Ken. Lots and lots of Ken. People love themselves some Ken. I'm gonna be Ken. Ken's lame. Gotta be Guile. Guile's the best. DJ's pretty cool. He's got maracas. Can't get angry when you got maracas.
My train is stuck. Could you help me?
Yuko's up there already.
Oh, thank you very much, Chief. Say, Chief, you wouldn't have rescued anyone else, would you?
No, just Kate Walker.
Well, I wonder what happened to old Ivan Burgov.
Oh, eaten by spirits, Kate Walker. Aye, aye, aye.
I like that's how he. I like his Jewish laugh. Oi, 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 oi. Was that English? You didn't see any Chun-Li gold tiers, and then they destroy you because you have 0 practice against them? Chun-Li's cool. I like how in Street Fighter II, like, she didn't have any projectiles, so they were like, we're gonna give her a projectile. So they gave her her own Hadouken. I just liked her because she kicked a lot. I thought that was cool. And she had her own like hurricane kick. And she could throw. One of my favorite things, one of the reasons why like I would be either Chun-Li or Guile in Street Fighter 2 for one reason. They could throw in the air. I love that. I love that. Catching people off guard in the air and throwing them always made me happy. They were like the only 2 characters that could throw in the air. And I always thought that was dope. You just jump in the air and then just grab them and throw them back to the ground. I was like, yo, this is cool. No one else could do that. Chun-Li and Guile. Oh, Cammy can grab in the air. Cammy's very grabby. Very grabby. She also looks frightening in Street Fighter 6. Out of all the characters, I don't like her character model. She looks like death warmed over. There's something wrong with that. Whoever designed that should feel ashamed. Very much shame. Because it looks abysmal. Her character model looks just absolutely tragic. Tragic. I was like, who did this? Who did this? She looks like, yeah, death warmed over. There's just something wrong with that character model. It ain't right. It ain't right. Everyone else looks kind of fine. Hers is abysmal. I did not like it. I did not like it. I was too busy staring at the one-piece suit to notice. Yeah. I'm not a fan of her character model.
You haven't seen my friend, have you? He's small, very old.
I take care Kate Walker. I not help her friend.
I'm looking for Hans Voralberg. Where has he got to?
Hans is here.
Where's here? Where?
Hans stay away. Him maybe voyage over.
What do you mean by that?
Hans is very sick.
Where is he?
With spirit woman. He prepared final leaving.
No, I have to. Please, can I see him?
Oi oi, I not disturb spirit woman. Too strange.
Well, she doesn't scare me. Where is this spirit woman?
Listen drums, Kate Walker.
Farewell, great chief. I'm going to find my friends.
You cool guest, Kate Walker.
They're so friendly. I like them. We can't interact with that guy. So it sounds like it's coming from the right, so maybe we should go to the left first. If we're allowed to. Got more quiet, that's good. Alright, let's... Where can we go? Doesn't seem like we can go over here. It's a neat bridge. Can she cross it? Oh. Yep. Just kind of creepily standing there. Doing nothing. Alright, I got it. You guys are just chilling. It's cool to chill. It's cool to chill. Is this a train station? You know, of all the things I expected to find here, I did not expect to find a train stop. I did not. I definitely did not expect to find a train stop. This looks like the end of the line, though. So I guess at some point we're gonna have to get, like, Oscar in the train over here. I mean, maybe we should go towards, the drums first. It's not like we can really do much until we figure out what's going on, so maybe we should go towards that first. Progress a little. Then we can go explore and figure things out, right? Usually, sometimes things aren't doable until you trigger stuff. Maybe it's smarter to go do this first. My instincts always tell me, like, go explore because you may miss something. But you can't miss stuff in this.
Strange bird, this Harfang. This Harfang gets everywhere.
Just saying the same stuff. Oh, they got like a device that beats the drums. That's crazy. Sup? Kulapak, tuk tuk. I hope that means hello, how are you, or like good day. And not something like offensive. I like to be offensive with my odors. I took an empty flask. What? I took a cork bung. What the fuck? I need teepee for me bunghole. I guess that makes sense. You gotta cork the bung. Forget to cork your
I
bung.
need something else to activate it.
Don't forget to cork your bung. Flask full of water. I'm a genius. I don't know why we needed a flask full of water, but I have it. You never know. Water's good. Water's good. We love H2O. Alright. Let's try to walk by the drums to find Hans. We need to get to Hans, right? I like her. Like, I'm going. Wait, no, no. Okay, now. Wait, no, no, now, no, now, no, now, no, now, now. So maybe we have to do something to stop the drums? You just crawl under it. Getting drowned out by the drums. So it looks like there's a stalactite up there. Looks like there's a stalactite right there. So maybe we knock that down somehow? Reindeer antlers. Nope. How about the cork bung? No. How about the flask full of water? No. How about the Russian nesting doll? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm glad we saw that. I'm glad we saw that. So that's going to plug the water from going, and then we're going to be able to get by. So we can't get by there as of right now, I guess. So our goal currently is to try to figure out how to stop the drums. Okay. So now we have a goal. Now we have a goal, and that's important. That's important. And that goal is to knock down a stalactite. So we need something, I guess, that we can project, throw, propel. Oh, is that a mammoth frozen in ice right here? Is this a tusk coming out? Looks that way. So everything, everything these people do is revolved around the mammoth. You can see them like tanning hides and stuff like that. What we got here? Okay, a sling, a leather strap. Okay. So we're going to be able to sling something. Oh, we made a slingshot. She just made it. Yo, okay. And you think the bung? Do we think the cork bung? Or flask full of water? It's probably the cork bung. Oh, I'm glad I found that. Bung, 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 bung. I am Cornholio. I need TP for me bunghole. They have many Yukis. I know what that is. Alright, let's go check out the Yukis. Maybe this one's ours right here? The one standing there? Okay, nope. I'm gonna take your fishbone, though. This is my fishbone. I don't know why. Maybe we're gonna give him some fish. The Yukis sure do love to eat fish. Okay. Got some fishbone. That's my buddy. Can we not do anything? Why did I pick that up? Alright. Can't say hi to my pal, though. Let's go over here first. This looks like it goes back to towards the train. Let's go over here. And if those past few screens taught me anything, there's stuff along the path. Ooh. Okay. Sure. All right. This area is fucking huge. That's intimidating a little bit. Wowzers. Oh, what this is some sort of giant mechanism. Kinda looks like a gate, but I can't quite make it out. There's a chain that goes all the way down here along the tracks. Okay. Keep going down.
Hi there.
Yeah, for real. Kunamak Tuk Tuk. Maybe that's just like greetings. Okay.
My name is Kate Walker. And you are?
Nanook Metal. Tuk Tut na.
Nanook Tuk Toot?
Nanook Metal. Tuk Tut na.
Huh? I hope it isn't me you're scared of.
Bek Nanook Metal. Bek, bek. Tuk Tuk na. Na.
Ah, Took Toot. Yeah, I'll remember that one. You don't understand me?
Maktijak. Bek Nanook Metal na.
I've got to say, I don't understand much either. It's just a train. A metal train. Yes, like Oscar.
Bek Metal.
Yeah, that's it. Toot Toot. It is not dangerous. Thank you. You are too kind.
Kulit. Tuk Tut.
Sure. Ah. So their entrance was kind of plugged up. They dug it out. That was all frozen over, right? This was all frozen over and we climbed up it with the crampons. Maybe we can go talk to... oh, they put like a chain on it.
It's much too heavy. I'm gonna need some help to pull it to the train.
Let's go see if Oscar's here. My man.
Hi, Oscar.
Kate Walker! But where have you been? I was, I confess, somewhat worried by your absence.
But I'm here now, Oscar.
I done fell.
I get the impression the Yukels are afraid of you.
And why? I am not afraid of them.
They've probably never seen an automaton with your degree of perfection before, Oscar.
Most certainly not. Automatons like me don't grow on algae, you know.
Of course, Hans.
I'm starting to worry, Oscar.
You still haven't found Mr. Voralberg.
I fear the worst.
Even so, he is unlikely to have strayed far given his condition, Kate Walker.
For sure. But where? Haven't you noticed, Oscar? The hillside is hollow, and the tracks lead right inside of it.
Yes. It is indeed a strange situation. The hill trembles, then a gate opens, and some of the local inhabitants exit. They even came right up to the train carrying a cable. I spoke to them most correctly, but they ran away. Varum! I really don't see why.
You've got to get us up and running and continue down the track.
Impossible, Kate Walker. The engine springs need winding. I fear that we can advance no further, unless you expect to find a winding mechanism around here. I must say, I find it somewhat strange that Mr. Voralberg had not foreseen that eventuality.
Maybe he did.
Have you found a way of entering the cave, Kate Walker?
Not yet. I'm off now, Oscar.
I shall await your return, Kate Walker.
Wait, I thought I did. I need you to help me attach the cable. So we've got multiple things we need to accomplish here. We need to get the train hooked up somehow or another. We need to get to Hans. Just curious if there was anything out here again. We don't know where the other brother went off to either. I guess maybe isn't great for us. Ivan? Right? Ivan? I don't know where that nerd stumbled off to. We're back over here. So I can't pick this up. I can't even interact with it now. Yeah, they won't even let us interact with it again. Okay. I guess that about settles that then. Back inside.
Hi there.
Oscar?
Oscar's no help to me. He can't walk in the snow, poor thing. So I need your help.
Nanuk metal, na.
Yes, he is metal. He's an automaton. But he's really not dangerous. Really.
Bek nanuk metal.
Clearly this is something of an obsession.
Yeah, they don't like Oscar.
Oscar won't hurt you, I promise.
Maktijak. Bek nanuk metal, na.
I've got to say, I don't understand much either. Could you help me pull the cable, please?
Nanuk metal. Tuk tuk na.
The cable. The rope. There.
Big. Nanuk metal. Tuk tuk na.
Thank you. You are too kind.
Kulit. Tuk tuk.
Give him the fishbone. Give him the bung. Give him the Russian doll. Give him the slingshot. Give him a flask full of water. All Oscar.
There's no point in calling Oscar.
What? Of course there is. Call Mom.
Oh, hello.
Mom's not at home.
She's concerned about her daughter, but she's on vacation. She's overly concerned and calling the office like, where is my daughter? Get her back. I'll be on vacation. Well, I am so stressed out. Give him the slingshot. Give him the Russian doll. You get a bung? No, you don't want a bung? How about a fish? You want a fish? How about a flask full of water? No?
Hi, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker. So, Kate Walker, have you found Hans?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm off now, Oscar.
I shall await your return, Kate Walker.
I think maybe we can go get to Hans now. We have the slingshot, so maybe we should just go in there. I think we're gonna use the slingshot and the cork bung. Maybe? That would make sense to me. They're clearly not gonna move this yet, so is a no-go. They don't like Oscar, so they're not gonna move it while he's there. We have to find some way of, like, I don't know, de-threatening him, make him seem less scary, I guess. Oscar is a bit scary. He's very assertive and aggressive. And loud. And weird. Let's keep looking around a bit. We're right here. So what's over here? Oh, these are controls for the chain, but we can't do anything because
stuck.
Neat.
No, that doesn't work. It's stuck.
Oh, this is not a for now thing. Nothing's gonna happen unless it's like the train is hooked up, so we can't worry about that right now. We go over here to the left. So this is just specifically for trying to reel the train in. Okay, that's fine. That's fine and dandy. Let's head off this way. Back on in, back on out. Still a bunch of spots I don't think we've, like, walked over to yet. But maybe we should just try to use the slingshot and get by first. We got some fish bones, not quite sure what we're gonna do with that. And it's also, once we get over to ponds, they may need us to, like, do something for them, you know? Doesn't seem like there's anything I can interact with here. Okay. Looks like we could go under the tracks. The artifacts are from the wrong side of the tracks. Up or down? Let's try down. This area is really big. Another ladder. Okay. I can hear the drums back over that way. It's kind of fun. Ah.
Tuk-tut, tuk-tut. Colette, tuk-tut.
Here. Yep. Is this gonna lead us back to the bridge thing? I just didn't walk to the left, so you could go down this way. Oh, my fault. The screen scrolled a bit. Alright, well, I guess we can go north from here, or up from here, I don't know. North. Go up. We don't have a compass. I don't know the directions. Like, we can walk this way, though. Go check that out. They also had the frozen boat, right? There's the boat that they supposedly made out of the ivory tusks. Something goes there. Russian nesting doll. Fishbone. Pork bung. Flask o' water. Might be a for later thing. Yeah, I don't think we have whatever it is for that right there. Someone will give us something, maybe. The mammoth back there in the ice. That's cool looking. Okay. So nothing in here. All right, let's go try to use our slingshot over by the drums and knock down that icicle. I think we've maybe not explored just about everywhere we can go, but a bunch of where we can go. Can't get up there. I mean, we can't do anything up there. It's over that way. I don't think we've gone up this way. We should check this out first. Oh, maybe this is the ship? Yeah, this might be the ship that got frozen. I saw it change there, I guess not. Yeah, I'm guessing, oh, so this is a door too. Maybe we're gonna like thaw the ship out and go sailing. That could be a thing. Alright, maybe we're gonna talk to somebody there eventually. Alright, let's try to deal with the Hans thing. I think that's the thing we have to, that's the puzzle we're currently working on. The train will probably come next. I don't know why we would need the train down here, but... And he's the only one that seems to speak English, too. Maybe we're gonna have to, like, learn some of the Yukul's words to figure out what they want. Slingshot. This. Dude, she's got a killer shot, man. First try, that would have taken me like 500 tries. And probably still not even then, man. What a shot this Kate is. What a shot.
Oh my god, Hans!
Ah, Miss Kate Walker. We waiting.
Dude, why'd she sound like a didgeridoo? why was she being all didgeridoo? He's all strung up. Hold on, let's steal from her maybe. Let's look at her shelf here. I need this.
Only the face of good spirit can bring chance. Face must make laughter, Miss Kate Walker.
Oh, I took the mask. Oh, you know what? We're gonna use that mask. We're gonna put that on Oscar, and then the Yukul aren't gonna be afraid of him. Okay. Yep.
My God, Hans, what a terrible state you're in. My God, Hans, what a terrible state you're in.
I like how he's rendered into the environment. Like, this is like in-game engine, and he's like part of the environment. He looks cool. More detailed than everything else.
Ah, Miss Kate Walker.
Yeah, the Harfang.
There's this big white bird. It seems to have been following me since I left Romansburg.
Harfang, guardian spirit of Yukol legends.
Well, if he's been following me for so long, that must mean we're on the right track.
Might be, Miss Walker, but it's only a bird.
I hope not. I'd like to believe in legends.
Oh. Okay, what's up? I'm Kate.
You know me?
Miss Kate Walker expected here for a long time.
But how do you know my name?
Tuk tuk. Magic ears.
Magic ears?
Miss Kate Walker talk in sleep.
Ah, really?
What? All right, you got to explain what toot toot is. Let's say perch.
You say that the Harfangs are spirits from your legends. Okay, but then why are there perches all over the village?
Even legend get tired sometimes. Spirit, waiting sign.
A sign, you say?
If Miss Kate Walker wants spirit near, she calls spirit with music.
Oh, music! Now I have to make some music. Thank you. What happened to Hans?
You could find Hans lost in snow. He very weak.
Is he sleeping?
Hans in other world, in dream world.
What? You don't mean that he...
Hans make journey to country of ancestors.
No, that's impossible.
Hans abandon fight.
There must be something. We have to find a doctor.
No point, Miss Kate Walker. Hans already choose.
So he's dead, huh?
Tell me about the long tunnel of dreams.
Tunnel of dreams lead to country of ancestors.
Isn't there any way to get Hans out of this stupid corridor?
Not possible, Miss Kate Walker. Hans entered corridor all alone. Not one come back.
Yeah, but there must be some way he can be made to see reason.
Only one way. You go talk Hans in Tunnel of Dreams. But is very dangerous. You must know him very well. If not, danger for you, Miss Kate Walker.
I know him. I can make him come back.
More probably you not come back. That is danger, Miss Kate Walker.
Never mind. I'll take the risk.
So he's not dead. He's just unconscious?
What do you do to get inside dreams?
Oh, that old yokel recipe.
Can you make it?
Not possible. Something missing.
Which is?
Fruit of the spirit door.
What's that?
Small red fruit of laughing tree.
Laughing tree? And where can I find one of them?
Laughing tree all gone. Laughing tree silent for long, long time. Laughing tree gone country of the ancestors.
But there must be one left. Surely. If I want to lead Hans back through the long corridor of dreams, I have to find the fruit of the spirit door. Is that it?
That's it.
See you later.
Okay, well...
My God! Hans! What a terrible state you're in.
We get to be Dreamwalker, Kate Walker, Dreamwalker. What's over here to the left? More room, okay. Yoink.
Take it, Kate Walker. Spirit of night goes with you.
Alright, cool. Prayer wheel? Okay. For what that is, but we'll find a use for it, right? Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. I also said that about the stupid radio radar machine. God damn it. Oh, it still makes me sad. Well, nothing here. No problem. Yep. Alright, well, we got a mask and we got some device. Don't know what we do with any of that. Let's go try this, oh, Dreamcatcher? Yeah, you just poke the dream catcher. Throw water on it. No? Put a fish bone on it. No? Well, the cork bung, I thought we were going to shoot the cork bung, but she just picked up a rock instead with the slingshot. We're going to do something with the Russian doll at some point. Why are you poking it? What purpose does that serve? Okay, well, I think we know what we can do with the mask, so let's go try and, get this train thing going. No, we go this way.
Strange bird, this Harfang.
It said we also needed to make music to move the Harfang. I don't know where we're gonna move it to or why we would want to move it yet. We went this way. Yeah, they haven't given me like a reason to do anything. Like, I'm not sure what we're doing with the fishbone, what we're doing spirit container, but I think I know what we're doing here. We want to like cheer up the guys so that they will come and help us out. And I think we give the mask to Oscar. That would make sense, I think. I think. If this isn't it, I'm gonna be real sad. I like making those connections and going like, yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do here, but it's not always necessarily what you do. Sometimes you think you have the solution and it's not the solution. I think we got it. Alright, so we found Hans. We could also talk to Oscar first and tell him that we found Hans and that he's in a dream state, and maybe once he's inside, maybe Oscar will actually help us with things. He's very adverse to doing anything.
Hi, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Hey, I think I found a way of bringing Hans back.
Ah, very good, Kate Walker.
This mask symbolizes some sort of friendly spirit for the Yukels. Maybe if you were to wear it, the Yukels would agree to help me pull the cable.
I'd look totally ridiculous. Kate Walker, I don't like the idea at all.
Go on, Oscar.
I'm only doing this for you, you know.
Nice.
There. Hello, little Yukels. No need for alarm.
Nanook metal, tuk tut.
Thank you.
To be sure, Kate Walker.
Yeah, just keep it on, man. Your face be frightening. Alright, let's go talk to them again.
Hi there.
Kunukmak. Tuk.
Look, my friend Oscar can't be an evil spirit. He's wearing this pretty good spirit mask.
Kulet. Tuk.
Oh, yeah, couldn't agree more. He looks way less dangerous like that. Hans built this train. You know, the old man?
Tuk.
Tuk-tut. Nice choo-choo. Not dangerous.
Bek nanuk metal. Tuk.
Well, at least I tried.
You gonna help now?
You saw, Oscar isn't dangerous. So will you help me now? Please. The cable is too heavy for me.
Ganemuk. Tuk.
Yo, hell yeah. Alright, so now that they have it hooked up, now we go to that hoist, I guess, right? I think the music means we did something successful, right? They're celebrating us. Right, so maybe this one?
This thing's stuck.
Okay, what about this? Okay, we did nothing.
Nope, that doesn't work. It's stuck.
This is just spinning. Fish pump. Russian doll. Pork bung. Flask full of water. Fish bone. Prayer wheel. Slingshot. Russian doll. Okay. There's nothing attached. There's seemingly nothing attached. So we need to get the chain wrapped around this somehow. So somehow we have to get onto the tracks? Let's see if they say anything to us.
Kulit. Tuk.
They do, but it's nothing helpful. We can't, like, get up on the track or anything? You should go up there, then down the track. Let's talk to Oscar first. Go talk to him. Well, I thought we had it figured out. We have to tighten it. The winch. Okay. That's why it was freely spinning. The chain wasn't tight. There we go. Cool beans. Something simple. Now maybe the "it's stuck" will not be stuck. You just couldn't move it until we tightened chain.
This thing's stuck.
Okay, nope, still stuck. Do this. Don't even need that other one. Okay. No idea why we brought the train down here. Let's go to the train. Oh, the two yokels that were there. Yokels. Cletus the slack-jawed yokel. That's my buddy. I want my Yuki back. Alright, so we'll go to the train. Don't know why we would need to go to the train, but we'll go to the train. We talk to you? Okay. Very important. We had that conversation. This is definitely the end of the line. The tracks don't continue on from here. Unless there's, like, space tracks. Alright. Let's go see if we can talk to Oscar. See if we get any information from him. You took the mask off. How dare you? Give it back.
Oscar, are you all right?
Are you still here, Kate Walker? Mr. Voralberg needs you terribly. Please do not procrastinate.
For real, though? So why did I bring the train here?
Oscar?
Good day to you, Kate Walker.
I mean, I accomplished it. I don't know why, though. Yay, I guess? Now I don't know what we do. Well, we got that item from the shaman woman. Maybe we put it in the cave over here. I thought, like, we would achieve something by moving the train. Like, something would happen. We would trigger something. No? Could have I just left it there? Forever? Is this a perch? Oh, it made, like, sound to bring the Farfang? Okay.
This Harfang gets everywhere.
Farfang.
Strange bird, this Harfang.
Why did I bring it? I'm going to give you the nesting doll. No. I'm going to give you Corkbung. I'm going to give you Fishbone. No. I'm going to give you Flask full of water. No.
This Harfang gets everywhere.
Why did I do this? Thought maybe we could, like, change the sound of it.
Hey, that bird's still following me. This Harfang gets everywhere.
No, I wanted to pick it up. But why did why did we bring it here? Kind of looks like, you know, a bit of an elephant graveyard. Well... Great. Huh. Alright, let's just go look around. There's got to be something around here, right? What do we need? What are we missing here? Feel as though we're gonna do something over here, but I guess we're just not gonna do it now. Wanna go over there? Hmm. Let's go talk to, I guess he was the village elder, right? Maybe he knows something. Maybe that's our next step. I forgot about him. Let's go talk to him and see if he has any information. Maybe he knows something. Right? There's a logic there.
Hello, sir.
Kunukmak, Kate Walker.
I don't get it. The train is supposed to take us to Syberia, but the tracks stop here.
Train ride over, Kate Walker.
The voyage is over?
No, Kate Walker. Voyage is still long.
Well, if the train's stuck here, what are we supposed to do?
Hans Voralberg, he prepare everything. Oi, oi.
Can you help me heal Hans?
I, great chief, not spirit woman. Only spirit woman know magic, chants, and herbs.
Hans can't possibly go to Syberia in this condition. He's really very sick.
Oi.
Farewell, great chief. I'm going to find my friends.
You are cool guest, Kate Walker.
Well, that did not do anything for us. That is really unfortunate. Crap. Okay. I like how they have a window. Nice window. There's probably nothing left that we do in here. You can't go up the stairs? No. Alright, so... we're looking for some special... herb thing. This is where we call the bird from. We can't do anything to it.
Hey, that bird's still following me.
There's definitely something we do with it. What? I don't know, but there's definitely something we do with it. Where we found the strap. Where have we... Where can we go? What else can I do? I've only found 2 spots where we can summon the bird from. I don't think there's anything here. Here, we got the fish bone here, which I've no idea what we're doing with the fish bone. Keep thinking that there's something else there. Huh. I'm not sure where we... or where what we need to do now. Maybe we need to go talk to the shaman again. There's only one other place that we could move the Harfang to that I've noticed. And over there.
kulit. Tuk tuk.
True. If I go back out and we look where the train was, maybe there was something over there?
No point doing that. No point doing that.
Well, you didn't need that other lever for anything, did you? Hmm. I thought once we brought the bird into the Harfang, into that mammoth cave, that graveyard, I thought something was just gonna, you know, happen. But, it didn't. Doesn't look like there's anything on the tracks. Thought maybe the train could have been covering something, you know. Let's walk around. Not discount anything because there wasn't anything there before. Alright, we'll go talk to the shaman lady again. See if she offers up any more info to us. What I think is that the bird is gonna get us the fruit, right? Keep doing that. You go down here. Get a little burned around. I don't think we do anything else here again. I mean, maybe the water's for something with Hans. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's go talk to the shaman. I don't quite, I've only found the 2 perches. She said there's like perches everywhere, but there's really not. There's only been the 2. Weird. Really weird.
The amphora is already full of water.
Okay. Kind of thought that we were gonna put something on the hook, you know, maybe catch something.
I need something else to activate it.
Maybe we are. Alright, yeah, let's go talk to the shaman.
Excuse me.
Good. Very good. Toot toot.
If I want to lead Hans back through the long corridor of dreams, I have to find the fruit of the spirit door. Is that it?
If you find Laughing Tree, you find fruit of spirit door. Then bring back Hans. If Hans wants follow you.
Here. Anybody want a fishbone?
Hi there.
Ah, Miss Kate Walker.
I can use these berries to talk to Hans?
Toot toot, Miss Kate Walker. You open spirit door. Take a little walk in his head.
There's nothing else here we can grab. No scary mask. Wary is the berry?
My God!
Yeah, you're deeply concerned. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, man? I'll tell you what. Bobby, no! Ah! This is the last time I fucked with an actual encyclopedia. I don't know, like maybe middle school? Maybe in high school? Definitely not in college. Once the internet came along, encyclopedias kinda went out the window for the most part. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Middle school, high school, maybe? Somewhere in there, you know? When's the last time you fucked with an encyclopedia? It's been a long time. My parents had an encyclopedia growing up. They had a big collection of encyclopedia, and we also ended up getting some, like, I don't remember who it was, but there was an encyclopedia on disc. That thing was really cool. Well, that, and then, you know, the encyclopedia is good for, like, summarizing things, but it's not exactly great for... Maybe there's two directions you can go in here. Hold up. Oh my god, okay. Okay. But once you could refine what you were looking for and you went into like bigger libraries than your local library. Like when I was in college, I still used the library, but we looked up like specific books on material and stuff like that, so there was no need for the encyclopedia anymore. The encyclopedia is good for like when you want to like summarize things and get like the basic concepts, but if you need any in-depth information, you go to like the actual sources. So books like written specifically for it, probably elementary. Yeah. Technically, you messed with the PC version of Britannica. Yeah, I think that's what we had. We had like Britannica on PC. Remember when someone would have the R volume checked out? They didn't let you check out encyclopedias at our library. The encyclopedia was not check-outable. You could check out other things, but like the encyclopedia you weren't allowed to. Those like had to stay in the library. So maybe someone had it off the shelf, but at least at our library you couldn't borrow the encyclopedia. We always had an encyclopedia set. Spent a lot of time just looking up random stuff. Oh yeah, I did. I did that too. And just peruse volume W for reasons, you know. What's up, Teak? How you doing? I can't look up the Roman Senate. They let you do it overnight at your middle school? That's cool. Yeah, I don't recall us ever being able to check out the encyclopedia at any of the public libraries around here. And there's more over here. All right. Ooh. Think this is like the tree? This mangled mess? Oh shit, here we go. Spinny spinny. This might be what we're looking for. I didn't realize there were two paths here. That makes a big difference. Let's just...
This Harfang gets everywhere.
Alright, let's spin it again. No, that wasn't the answer. Okay, there's something over here, though. What the fuck? What? Alright. Your mom had a volume library when you were a kid? Nice. There's a Wikipedia page for encyclopedia, which of course there is, but you find that particularly amusing. Wikipedia is pretend encyclopedia. So you spend a lot of time in that. Also those Disney knowledge books. Bookhouse books. Unfamiliar. Most of that was stories and fables and myths. Some were our friends in Japan and India type stuff. Can I use the cork bung? Okay. And then I put the fish. Okay. Pour water? What'd that do? I tried to drown the mouse. Okay. Put the cork bung in the wrong spot. I am cork bungio. Empty flask? Oh, I gotta go get more water? Okay, well this is confusing. Alright. Seems like there's like a bunch of different combinations. I don't know why I jammed. I guess the owl chases the little dude back in. Go get more water. Kind of sucks that you got to do this. We'll make a save over here so I don't have to like run back and forth. Eka Mouse, you can't remember how to get up on the plateau to get the Dectus lift? You can visualize being there? Aren't there, can't you climb the side of the mountain? Don't you like scale like the side of the mountain? Don't you go up some like scaffolding? In like northern Liurnia? I'm almost positive that there's like scaffolding. Oh, this is the wrong way that you climb up. Yeah, you go down like the northern part of Liurnia and then you can climb up. I don't think you have to take the lift to get up top. Like there's like this chasm at the entrance to the chasm. There's like, I don't know, steps and stuff, scaffolding that you can climb up on the cliff. Nah, man, it's like extreme northern Liurnia. Is it from the water? Yeah, you have to be down in like the water area and just go north. And you'll find this like, you'll see the lift on the right hand side, and if you keep going like northwest from that, that's where you'll find like the scaffolding and shit. It's just, if you look at the map, it kind of like closes in and, you know, goes up. A water finger, sure. Dude, we haven't saved since then. Yeah, this is a good time to save. You do just go up, up, up. That's exactly what you do. I don't know the names of enemies in that game. There's the whole... I think these are the berries right here. I think that's what we're trying to get. And somehow I think we're trying to do something with this little guy. And for whatever reason, I stuck the fish bone in there. There's a hole here. I don't know why I stuck the fish bone in there, but dumping water in didn't seem to do much of anything. Let's find out. Let's see what happens here. Let's put the cork bung right there, and then I'm gonna fill this up with water. I'm gonna fill that one with water. What did that do? The water's here? Okay, you can see the water all in here. Do we, like, freak out the owl now? Yeah, if we pour the water down here, it just comes out of that hole, so that's not gonna help. Maybe if I had more cork bungs. Want the water, like, in there. Let's try loading. Brian, ferry Bet Noir shipped yesterday, but it ain't here. It's called a bung. I don't think they need to do... I would rather them not do live action Beavis and Butthead. It sounds a bit, silly to me, huh? Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I get it. We just need more water. I think I did it right. I think we just need more water. I think this might actually be right. We pour water in here, but we have to go get more water. Like, I think it fills up, and then I think we put more water in, and it, like, floods it. Let's go get more water. Mikey Day and Ryan Gosling are just amazing as not Beavis and Butthead. They were fun. I mean, that was a very amusing skit. I enjoyed that. I don't think live-action Beavis and Butthead is the answer to anything. I definitely don't want that. I'll say that. Beavis and Butthead kind of ran its course. Like, the last movie that they did, which was, what, like a couple years ago, was okay? Wasn't anything amazing, wasn't anything great. It was just kind of, haha, they did time travel. It was silly. I mean, that's what they need to be, is absurd, but I don't think that that necessarily needs to be live action. I mean, maybe it can be done well, but I don't know. I do not think we need live action Beavis and Butthead, I'll be honest. Some things are fine, you know, being cartoons, right? Not everything needs to be translated into other medium forms, right? I certainly don't want a Beavis and Butthead musical album. But yeah, the SNL skit was very funny. Yeah, I do not think they need to be live action. Alright, so pouring water in a second time, I feel should... Let's save here, just in case. More water. Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. I went and got more water and I don't think it did anything. Okay, let's try filling it in another hole. I thought it was gonna, like, overflow. That made sense to me. Hmm. Maybe somehow I'm supposed to catch the little gerbil. I don't know how we would do that, though. Yeah, I can't pour water in there or there. I can only pour water in here or here. If I pour the water in here, I think it just comes out this hole, so that doesn't benefit me. Let's move the owl. Maybe we can catch the little creatures somehow. I thought the owl here was going to do something for us? I mean, maybe it does. Let's see what happens. Now that the owl's not over here. Okay. So we put the cork there. Now it can't go back in. Now we come over here. And we put this on. And that's gonna freak the little critter out. And he'll go in the other hole. Oop. Now we're gonna attempt to drown it. Alright. We need to leave, though. We need to get water again. So you only need 1 flask of water. I just didn't understand the puzzle. Alright, we've got it. Let's just go get water. And so the water will raise up the little marmot. I don't know what else you call it. You know what I watched the other day? I was like, hey man, I want to watch a horror movie. Let's see what's out there. And I saw that the new Exorcist movie was available, so I watched that, Exorcist Believers. It was horrible. it was horrible. It was bad. It was real bad. I like the original Exorcist, and I like some of the sequels too.
The amphora is already full of water.
It's already full of water? God damn it. I thought I wasted it. Interesting idea. Really stupid execution. So two little girls go out into the woods and perform some sort of like ritual, and they disappear and end up getting possessed. One little girl, her mom died, so she wanted to get in contact with her mother. So her like school chum helps her out. It's barely a horror movie, I'm gonna be honest. It's barely a horror movie. It's cool to have, you know, like 2 black leads. That's cool. But, man, it's fucking abysmal, man. And there's our berries. Yoink. All right. Well, there we go. That's what summoning the owl was for, was to like scare it back into its hole. We got our fruit. So let's go back to the shaman lady. There we go. What we were missing here was that there were like 2 entrance paths. I wanted to like it. I really like the Exorcist series. The first Exorcist movie is an absolute classic. There's a really cool movie called The Entity, which I think the book came out around the same time as... Is it Peter Benchley who did The Exorcist? I think The Entity and that one came out at the same time. And the movies, I think The Exorcist came out slightly before The Entity came out, but The Entity has Barbara Hershey. It's about another, like... It's not about a woman that gets possessed, but somehow this being gets pulled into this woman's life, and she's being harassed by it, so they try to do, like, science to figure out how to, like, deal with it. It's a really cool movie. A really cool movie. It's like a mix between The Exorcist and Poltergeist. Really dope. The book's really good, too. Book's really good, too. Those are some easy recommendations if you like horror. Whether literary or movie-wise. Really fun. Good shit. And it's got Barbara Hershey. Barbara Hershey's awesome. Alright, let's save so I don't have to do that again. Bam. What's up, lady?
I found the fruit of the spirit door.
You want go? No doubting, Miss Walker.
If it's the only way to bring back Hans.
Good. Very good. Toot toot.
We dream walking? Doing drugs. Oh! I won't go that way. This is dangerous. I'm going this way. Get out of here. What's Fang's Dude, this is the first game. Barren teeth. I'm assuming they wanted us to go into the cave and not go back. Get this mammoth doll real quick. Yoinkers. Now we go back. We could have walked all the way back out, and that would have been pointless. We wouldn't have had the item we needed. I'd be doing stuff like that. Hey look, the boat's nice, in good condition now. The boat was all jacked up before. Doesn't have holes. It's neat that there's some scenes from the first game here. I dig that. Maybe that's Anna? Kind of blends in there in this like sepia tone.
Hello.
Hello, miss.
Sup? I'm Kate.
My name's Kate Walker, and I come from New York.
I'm Anna. Anna Voralberg. I live here, in Valarilen.
So you Anna, huh?
Are you Anna Voralberg?
Yes, miss.
Voralberg like...
Like my father, Rodolph Voralberg.
Valadilen?
Are we near Valadilen?
Yes, the town is down below. It's where I live with my father and brother.
You know the Voralberg factory?
Yes, it belongs to our family.
Like, you don't know this.
I would like to meet your father, Anna.
At this time of day, he should be at home. Otherwise, he's always at the factory. Visitors aren't permitted to enter, though.
Do what I want.
Anna, do you know who this doll belongs to?
No, but I know someone who'd definitely be interested in it.
Have you got a brother?
Yes, but my father prefers me not to talk about him.
Why not?
Since his accident, my brother has changed.
What's changed?
What's changed is that he has... I still love him, though.
Where is he?
Father sent him to the attic. He often punishes him. Hans does the most foolish things.
He must be real unhappy.
Not at all. He gets a bit of peace up there. He invents automatons, ones with no discipline, no method, as Father might say.
See you soon.
See you, miss.
Okay, cool beans. That was a great conversation we had. Hold on. Do we show her the doll? Check it out. Nope, we do not show her the doll. You don't get to have fun with Dolly. Too bad, child. No fun for you. Back to the factory. Child labor. It's definitely not as vibrant as it used to be. I'm guessing we're just going to the factory here. Let's see what happens if we go north. How much of the town is actually available to explore? We can't go towards the, This is it. Can't go towards the cemetery and the church. Okay. I don't know why they'd even include this here. Maybe just because. Go to the town's edge. No reason to go over there. At least for now. Maybe we have to, like, run the kid down or something. Alright, well, there's the house. Can't go to the train station. We can go behind the factory. Well, no. No, we can't. She said she wanted to meet Dad. Maybe we should go to the factory first. Then we can go see Hans. Nope. We are not going to the factory. Factory's stupid. We want to go to the Voralberg house. Imagine living next to your work. That'd be a good thing or a bad thing? It's super convenient. You wake up in the morning, you roll out. You're always accessible. That's good and bad. Oh, I've never actually gone into the mansion. This was not a thing that we did before. Down here. Okay, so there's upstairs. Let's take a peek at the clock. Tick-tock clock. What is this, like 2:45? 2:45? Yeah. 45. Getting on to 3. 12. Oh.
This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck.
So this moves in half-hour increments. This moves in 15. There we go, right?
This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck.
I did it, right? Yeah, that's... Must not be right then, right?
This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck.
No, this just moves on the 15s. Alright, let's come back to this. Maybe we can't do this yet. I think that's correct, though. I don't think that's overly complicated. Maybe we just can't do it yet. You know, let's. Sometimes you're not allowed to like solve things until you have met the prerequisites.
Please, Mr. Voralberg, sir.
Ah,
You're the new chambermaid, I presume. Well, it's about time. I'll be giving you instructions when I get back from the factory, and until then,
Excuse me, sir, but I am not a servant.
well, who are you then?
I just rolled up in your house. What's up? Hi, I'm Kate.
My name is Kate Walker. I'm a friend of your son, Hans.
Look, miss. To my knowledge, Hans has no friends. That boy is a complete misfit.
I can assure you I am, Mr. Voralberg.
Miss, the boy who yesterday was my son, today is but a puppet of himself, wound up in his strange obsessions and his queer pet hobbies. That boy only has one friend, and that friend is trouble.
Nice. I like trouble. Oh, what about your clock?
The clock in the hall doesn't seem to work.
Time, miss. Just when you think it's going nowhere, it starts slipping away like sand through your fingers.
True, true.
Would it be possible to see Hans, please?
Impossible. He's being punished in the attic.
Sir, it's very important.
Miss, Hans has been sent to the attic until further orders. I don't want him getting up to any more harebrained mischief while I'm at the factory.
You're going back to the factory, yes?
Of course. Like every day.
Is Hans going with you?
Not on my life. The boy has lost all sense of discipline and method. And discipline and method are the primary qualities of any self-respecting automaton manufacturer.
Goodbye, Mr. Voralberg.
Goodbye it is, Miss Walker.
It was a good conversation, sir. It was a good conversation. I'm glad we had it. Very important. Would you like to see this mammoth? No. I didn't want to show you the mammoth anyways. It's private. Duh. We go down. We're on the sides here. No? Alright, back into the foyer. Alright, let's go upstairs. Can't go to the left. See the door here.
Nothing I can do. It's locked.
Alright. Is this the same room we were in before? Or is this a different room? Same room. So, I think we need to fondle the clock again.
This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck.
Alright, now we chime. I guess we need to find out what time he needs to go back to the factory, and then we, like, somehow get the clock to go off? What time does he have to return?
Sorry to disturb you, sir.
What is it now?
I've got to talk to Hans, sir.
No. For the last time, it's out of the question.
Goodbye, Mr. Voralberg.
Goodbye it is, Miss Walker.
Alright, but what time do we set it to? It's just gonna keep spinning. And time just keeps on spinning, spinning, spinning. What if we do it at noon? Well, that's cool that you can, like, check the top of the clock. Hey, he didn't mention, he just said I'm going back to the factory. Like, what? It was at 2:45, so maybe 3? Let's set it at 3? What's up, Strendo? How you doing, homie? What are we at here? We go forward. Does this one go forward? That's backwards. Alright, whatever. Oh. Oh. Too far. Stop. That went way too far. I'm okay. Dude, why is it at 6? Oh my god. Is it 5? Okay, let's try at 10. So close. So 10 was about right. Word, dude. I love it. That's great. Lurkers are the best, man. I appreciate you lurking. I love it when people lurk. That's Twitch. Twitch, home of the lurker. You gotta appreciate the lurk. Okay, way too far. Dude, I appreciate that, genuinely. Genuinely. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Sleep with one earbud in and wake up to you talking in your dream. some wild shit right there, man. Okay, so let's do it at 9. Oh. I'm too late. So close. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a cool game. I like these adventure-style puzzle games. Almost. It's fun figuring this kind of stuff out. This is a little annoying. You can't really see what the clock is doing. 2. Ah, fuck me. We want 3. I'm pretty sure we want 3. You're playing Perfect Dark online co-op on the Switch tonight? Nice, dude. Did you see that they're making a new Perfect Dark game? I did not like Perfect Dark as much as I liked GoldenEye. I feel a lot of people prefer Perfect Dark, but I'm definitely more of a GoldenEye person than Perfect Dark. I didn't mind it. It just didn't feel like it was the same caliber to me. It's very similar. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the pseudo sequel to it, you know, spiritual successor. You know, I definitely feel like they refined some of the mechanics in the game. It's just some of it just didn't sit as well for me. You know, it definitely tried to stand out a bit more. I don't really feel as though it was, like, exactly successful with what it was trying to accomplish, at least for me. It is a fun game, though. So, when you're doing online... Oh, you're playing the game together? Like, not like against one another? Dang it. I didn't know that there was a co-op mode in Perfect Dark, I'll be honest. I had no idea that there was co-op story. Oops. Did not want to do that. It's split screen, so you get to see their POV too. That's cool. Alright, that was a little too early. Yeah, it makes sense. They're just emulating the... Good lord. They're just emulating the Nintendo 64 version. You ever played any of the other Perfect Dark games, like the remaster or Zero that came out for the 360? So close. This is annoying. First time playing it as an adult, and we skipped over it. I went too long. Just ring. I am playing on PC right now, but it came out for the Xbox and it also came out for the PlayStation 2 apparently. It's closer, but it's not it. Why can't you just manually turn it? This is this is so horrible. All right, 2:30. Go for it. Let's do it. 2:30. Ring at 2:30. Ding dong. He doesn't care about 2:30. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 3. No, this isn't a horror game. This is just an adventure game. Okay, 3. That's close enough, right? Oh my god, please. Really? That's not it? No. Why is it at 3:05 now? It's actually moving. Okay. So should it just go off on its own then? So as long as we get it before 3... Maybe we could just wait? So what happens if I do that? Nothing. Yeah, this game isn't a horror game. It's just a regular... The music kind of makes it seem a little ominous, but this isn't a horror game as far as I know. It's just a regular old, like, point-and-click adventure. I mean, clocks do chime, like, every 15 minutes. These grandfather clocks. Let's wait for it to get to... I'm pretty sure we're waiting for 3 p.m. I'm pretty sure that that's what we're supposed to be doing. I didn't realize the clock was actually moving on its own. I thought it was broken. I guess we wound the clock, so now it goes on its own. Let's see what happens when we get to 2. Let's see if we can ring the clock at 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. or just 2 whatever. I don't know what we're trying to accomplish here. I'm just kind of making some educated guesses. When we got to the clock, it said it was 2:45, so I assume this guy's gonna leave at 3. I just want to see if we can chime it at 2. I don't know why it shows him, though. Well, nothing happened at 2. We can wind the clock forwards and backwards. I'm just gonna wait for it to move around to 3. I don't feel like messing with it. I mean, it might be able to get it closer to 2. But at the same time, man, it's just... Screw it. Go. Go. Could take 10 minutes to do it, but... no, don't do that. It passed 3. I know. Yeah, I think we're looking for 3 p.m. What? I don't know then. I don't recall him saying what time. The clock was set at 2:45. $3 p.m. didn't work. We can't go... I don't know why you can click on the bell. I don't know what we're trying to accomplish. Like, I think we're trying to get the clock to chime. I'm gonna go talk to Anna again. Maybe she'll have some information for us. Maybe she can talk to us about, like, the clock and the time and all that. Maybe that's what we need to do here.
Anna,
Yes?
do you know what time your father will return to the factory?
Yes. At 7:15 exactly.
Thank you very much.
So I was very wrong. We were trying to do something that I... 7:15. So now we set that lower bar to 7:15, and then we get the clock to go off at 7:15. We can handle this. We can handle this. Perfect. There we go. So let's go back and talk to Anna. That was the solution. I just assumed since the clock was at 2:45, you know, he'd be returning soonish, and you know, the next 15-minute would make sense, you know, so 3 p.m. You know, I felt like there was like a logic there, but nope. I'm glad we went back and checked. Because once we hit 3 p.m. and nothing happened, that to me is like, well, okay, this isn't correct. Made a poor assumption. So 7:15. Cool beans. We can handle this. Easy peasy. Thanks, little kid, for the information. But remember, snitches get stitches, so we'll have to stab her later. Alright, so we set this to 7:15. So we're gonna go to 6, 7, 15. Alright, now let's look at the clock up here. It's at 3. So we have to go forward. I'm gonna immediately stop it and see where this puts us. It's past 7. It just passed 7:15. It's 7:19. Ah! Okay. This should get us in the vicinity. Not even 6, it's 5:30. Maybe like right here. I waited that time. Well, it's 6. Yo, here we go. All right. So we're at 7:10. We just need to get down to 7:15. Dude, I'm saving right here. Yeah, this is a good save. This is a good save. This is a good save. I think it takes like 10 seconds for it to get over here. Okay, maybe a little bit more or around. What? Why you no ding dong? Is this not 7:15? That's 8. Yeah, this is like 15 minutes, and this is half hour. So that's 6:30. That's 7. That's 7:15. How do I not understand this clock? That's VII. Maybe I didn't ring it at exactly 7:15. Maybe that's the problem. mean, there's a reason why I made this save. Three scammed. You piece of shit! You fucking piece of shit! I don't know. Scammed. It is trolling me. I'll stab it. No, it's 7:25. Oh. $6.15. How do we go back an hour? I agree. Rigged. Swear we keep going back. Hey! Stupid 5:30. It'll take forever. Is almost in the exact same position. grab the dials and turn them yourself? I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We're just gonna wait. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay. We gotta wait 15 minutes. I hope we're doing this right. Very thrilling. It's very thrilling. What if we're doing this wrong? What if this is the wrong way? Like, I feel like I already tried this and it didn't succeed. But maybe my timing was off. Sometimes you need to be, like, pretty precise. You said exactly 7:15, so it's 7:05. There's no point in saving because it'll reset to 3. Imagine kids that only know how to read digital clocks. Do they teach you how to read normal clocks now, or do you just look at your phone? Imagine not being able to read a clock. Is that like part of like normal school education nowadays? Like, I don't think they teach cursive anymore. Is wild to me, but I guess you don't need cursive. But like, do they teach you how to read normal clocks, non-digital? All right, the excitement's about to happen. The excitement's about to happen. All right. All right. We're in there. There's no way. There's no way. What am I doing wrong? Okay. That doesn't make any damn sense. Bye. Just leave the stranger with my child. That didn't make any damn sense. Why did that work? Why did that work? Ah, there's the key. I don't get why that worked. That made no sense to me. That made 0 sense to me. Like, it's wildly spinning forward, and then you hit the bell and it chimes? Why wouldn't timing it be the thing? Maybe timing it just felt too tedious? I don't understand. I don't... What's the purpose of doing that, then? Like, I'm so confused. Alright, whatever. We solved it. Good job, Serial. I feel like my way was the better way. So he's probably in the corner etching the mammoth, right? That's kind of what the kid did. Yeah. Okay, maybe not in the corner etching, but close enough. Let's just make sure there's nothing here. All right. Oh, we can't go down into the little corner. He's just tinkering. All right, let's talk to him.
Hans. Hans, it's me, Kate. Hans?
Hans? Alright, I've got your mammoth doll. I'ma give it to you. You gonna like it.
Hans, I've got something that might interest you.
The mammoth doll. Have you come a long way to be here, Kate Walker?
Yeah, you could say.
I'm tired now, Kate Walker. I will never see the Isle of Syberia and the great mammoths. My life is slipping away.
You mustn't say that, Hans. You've got to wake up, do you hear? Wake up!
Do you believe that automatons are there to help us in our hour of need?
Yeah, sure.
This one's called Oscar. I created him.
Of course I know Oscar. He's an old friend of mine. I'm very fond of him.
Yes, I know.
Oscar is worried about you, Hans.
You must open his heart for me. Can you do that, Kate Walker?
I don't understand, Hans. You've got to wake up now. You've got to come with me. Hans?
What?
My God! Hans! What a terrible state you're in.
I thought you would change your dialogue there.
Excuse me.
Good. Very good. Toot toot.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Good. Very good. Toot toot.
Cool. Alright, well, let's go... Let's go bust Oscar open, right?
I'm in a log cabin. Kind of a hunting den. There's fresh footprints. Kate Walker came by here not long ago. Several days at most. I would guess you must have gone fishing. Find something to eat. Found some clues here. Some strange kind of bait.
Canton, I'm tired. I couldn't give Jack for your namby-pamby clues. I want the girl, you hear me? Canton, Canton? Canton, answer me for Christ's sake! Canton!
New York. Are you receiving me?
Badly. Canton, speak up!
Oh, Christ. There's a minor hitch, Marston. Make that a major one.
You gonna get eaten by a bear? I got rid of that bear by giving it fish. Okay, yeah, that was awkward. That was weird and awkward. We just need to go back to the train here. If that puzzle did not work in a way that I thought it was going to. You would think that... Oh, those are like glowing over there. Is that because of the flickering of the torch? Like, my logic would dictate that they want us to set the time and then have the bell ring at the time. It would have made more sense if the clock ticked down to 7:15 and went off, rather than us directly setting it off in that weird way. Because, like, why would you think that wildly spinning the hands of the clock would allow you to ring the bell? Like, that to me doesn't make sense. That's not... it's not logical. Like, the clock actually ticking to 7:15 makes more sense to me.
Oscar, are you all right?
Are you still here, Kate Walker? Mr. Voralberg needs you terribly. Please do not procrastinate.
I need to rip open your chest and fondle your heart.
Hans said, "You will have to open up his heart for me." Is that something you could do, Kate Walker? And he was talking about you, Oscar. It seems to be something important for the completion of his voyage. But what's it all about?
Kate Walker, I am really very pleased to have met you.
Oscar, I don't understand.
It was really a very beautiful voyage. Now it is time to say farewell.
But Oscar, I don't want to.
Automatons are constructed to serve man. Goodbye, Kate Walker.
Hang on! Where are you going? Oscar!
I have perfectly understood, Kate Walker. I am only an automaton, and it is time I served some purpose.
I mean, true. You've done, like, nothing. But now he has to die? Guess it's not really dying. Disassemble, Johnny 5. I guess we're going back over to the shaman.
Hello?
Kate?
Mr. Marson.
Kate, you gotta snap out of it now. You know, we're all scared witless.
You shouldn't worry. Honestly, I'm fine.
Kate, we've got a private dick out looking for you. Trust this guy. He can help you.
You're wasting your time, Mr. Marson.
She's an adult. Like, why are they... This is so beyond my brain of comprehension right now, man. She's an adult. Come back! You're acting mad! I don't want to. Sometimes you have to accept things, you know? Bruh, sometimes you have to accept things. She quit. I quit. Quit. I'm doing this thing. Maybe she'll go back and work for him. I mean, they seem to care about her. Maybe she can have a job when she's done with her adventure here. It's not like this is a career. Like, what are you going to do after this? Like, this is important to her right now, but, like, what happens afterwards? Wait, is like, are they going to put Hans inside Oscar? What's happening here? I don't know what the hell that is.
Hold on, Hans. Hi there.
Ah, Miss Kate Walker.
I've got to find some way of helping Hans.
Late, Miss Walker. Very late.
Great. So no one's gonna say anything?
To me, you'll always be more than a simple machine.
Alright. What did that do? Uh, 7:15. Okay, what did that do? That did something. We're just hitting them all now? Is this the cross thing again? What is happening?
Hans, you had planned everything to make it to the very end, whatever it cost.
Do I use the key on him?
Is Hans?
Han's okay. Kate must prepare voyage now.
Prepare the voyage? But I don't know how.
Toot.
Hans, you had planned everything to make it to the very end, whatever it cost.
What? Prepare the voyage.
Hans.
Do we go over to where the boat is? Is like the idea we're thawing the boat out now? So he's got like a exoskeleton? Let's talk to the chief here.
Hello, sir.
Hunukmak, Kate Walker.
I guess Hans's troubles are at an end now, but
You are sad, Kate Walker.
I've still lost a friend.
Seal caught by bear is happy. Achieve his destiny.
Poor Oscar. Farewell, great chief. I'm going to find my friends.
You are Yukul guest, Kate Walker.
I don't think the seal is happy when it gets caught by the bear. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it is. I don't think the seal's like, oh joy, I get to not exist and do my favorite things like swim and be with my seal friends and bang and have babies and eat fish. Dude, all the fish. We did have plans on maybe we do go back to the train. In the first game, like steam shot out of the train from the front side. Maybe that's what we're doing here. Maybe we're gonna shoot steam out and the steam's gonna melt the ice on the boat. One of these things, like something here. All right, let's go on to the train.
All these controls. Nothing works without the key. This train's useless without its driver.
Okay, so...
This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck.
Cool.
This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck.
Train has penis? Okay. Weird.
This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck.
have no idea what's happening.
This thing's stuck. 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 No point doing that. This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck.
Yep, lots of things are stuck.
This thing's stuck.
Okay.
This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck.
No. Pretty sure we want that out.
This thing's stuck. 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 This thing's stuck.
This thing is...
This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck. This thing's stuck.
It's really annoying that she keeps saying that over and over again. Like, what combination of things have we not tried here?
This thing. No point doing that.
There's no point in doing that.
This thing.
This thing is like all cranked up.
This thing's. This thing. This. This thing. This thing. This thing. This. This. This thing.
Wonder if I can go out to the front. I don't know what that does. I mean, it seems to do something.
This thing...
I think it pulled in water, right? Well, it's not out. I think that's what it was doing, was sucking in water. There's like some combination of buttons I haven't tried. I thought I tried that. I thought I tried that. I must have put it down in the down position and back in the down position. I thought I had tried that. Okay. So now both of those are full. So do we do this? There we go. And that fills up. Okay, and now we do this. Turn this. Well, I was right. We had to thaw out the ship. All right. Cool. That was neat. For some reason, I thought I had tried pulling that other lever when it was in the top position like that, and I guess not. My brain said I did, though. There we go. Yeah, I figured that's where we were going. Nice that we don't have to, like, walk all the way back to the shaman's place. And that also seemed weirdly empty over there. So I figured there had to be something that we could do here. Is this the village elder?
Hi there.
Hi there, Kate Walker.
I'm Kate.
We will have to get going again, Chief.
You're leaving?
I'll never forget your help.
You come back one day, if you want.
Thank you. Thank you for everything, Great Chief. We're going in this Ark?
Yukul Ark is solid. You make safe trip.
Well, I hope so.
We don't know how long the trip is going to take. Like, 2 hours? 5 months? Like, it disappears for a decade. It disappears for a decade. Do we have provisions that'll last us 10 years?
Hans is getting his strength back since his transformation.
Last voyage for Hans Voralberg. Home not far now.
Yeah, I know.
Always follow dreams, Kate Walker.
What's up, Joe Damon? How you doing? Yes, I know, right? I don't know.
Chief Yukel, could you open the gates to the sea?
Kate take Yuki friend and return on Ark. Great Chief, open gates.
Thank you.
Winds of chance to you, Kate Walker.
Well, bye.
Well, bye you too, Kate Walker.
Well, bye. Dude, we get my Yuki back? Hell yeah, I love Yuki. Just me and my Yuki. We're going below. Sweet. Oh, no. Let's talk. I thought that was me.
Hans, are you ready to continue the voyage?
We are only missing your friend, the Yuki.
You want to take the Yuki?
We might need him, Kate.
I guess we have to go to the pen. Let's go down here first. You never know.
Nothing I can do. It's locked.
Darn? Unlock it then? Why is it locked? Alright, let's go get the Yuki. I thought he was just gonna be there the way Hans was already on the ship, but I guess we gotta go get him. That's cool. Let's go fetch our Yuki. I hope it's just as simple as walking over and grabbing him. For some reason, the Yukel remind me of Ewoks. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I like the Ewoks. It was over here. Hey, who doesn't like the Ewoks? Ewoks are great. No, it was not over here. It was the other direction. Whatever. We'll walk around. We'll walk around. Kate clearly needs the exercise. She's not gotten in her 10,000 steps yet. Very important. Are they over here? Yep, here we go. That's it, right? Is it? What? What? Um. Uh. But. What? Stop showing this. I don't. Oh. Serial is not pleased by that. Not pleased. That was the most confusing puzzle of this game by far. Most confusing.
Kunukmak, tuk-tut.
Tuk-tut. It's fine. It's fine. We did it. We did it.
Go. You leave now.
I know. I'm gonna ride this boat. For however long.
Sir, it's Detective Canton on line 3. Shall I tell him to call later?
No, I'll take him, Jesse.
Sir, if I may, sounds like he's in trouble.
Hand him over. Canton? Canton, where are you?
In hell, Martin. In hell. I'm jacking in, Martin. We'll never find her. Kate Walker's gone. Far away. Into another world. Can't do nothing for her now. I'm coming home, Martin. If I can.
This time, we're screwed.
Yep. You said it.
Well, goodbye. Goodbye, Kate Walker.
Perfect. Now to eat some penguins. Penguin meat's edible, right? Alright, let's go down.
Nothing I can do. It's locked.
Why?
The Yuki slept throughout the trip.
You know, sleeping's good. How'd he get down here, though? It's a ladder. Is a ladder. Alright, let's talk to Hans.
Are we there, Hans? Is this it?
No.
Then where are we?
Someplace run aground on an ice shelf.
The current isn't tugging us along anymore. There must be a problem. I'll go see what's happening. It won't take long, Hans.
How do you know this isn't it? You've never been here. This is totally it. I'm gonna go hang out with the penguins. No. I didn't realize. I saw the line there. What is this line? A lot of whale carcasses. This is normal. There's a unicorn horn. I'm gonna stab some shit with the narwhal tooth. You better watch out. You better watch out. I got a narwhal tooth. I always wanted a giant tooth to protrude through my forehead. No, I did not. That's a lie. I don't want that. Hey, there's our anchor. Okay, but use the... It said tusk. Is a tooth?
There we go. We can leave now.
Can we? Seems stuck on that, them whale bones. Them whale bones gonna walk around. Them whale bones gonna walk around.
And good riddance to you, Kate Walker. Bah! What's that? Oh no! Bleeding boat stuck!
That turd! Where's he been this whole time? Oh, that Ivan. Let's go rough him up and leave him here. I can crawl in, right? Into here. No. Just use your hands. Lazy. Lazy. What? Oh, here we go. I didn't realize we could keep going that way. You found the spot with the ladders and the scaffolds and bat people? Forgot all about that worm fight? There's no worm. There's the big lava spitting thing, though. That's the worm cereal. No. Attack them! Give them the doll. Okay.
Yeah! Putin on nectar to the max!
It's all shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shits.
Hey, it worked. It worked, Willie, it worked. It hated whatever you were saying before, but it likes it now. That worked. Thanks so much for 15 months, Willie Rage. I really appreciate that, homie. Super kind of you. Genuinely, I appreciate it. 15 months? Long time. Long time. How you doing, man? How goes it? How's life treating you? Just live the rest of your life amongst the penguins. I'm trying. The temporary plan. Go over here. It's not a camel. Doesn't look like a camel to me. How do you see a camel? I'm gonna steal some penguin eggs? This fucked up. Oh, I'm not? What if I put the nesting doll in there?
Hey, you there!
Camel? Psoriasis? You just have to subscribe for longer, that's all. I think it changes like every 6 months or something like that. Narwhal tusk. It's a tooth. Let's get straight to the tooth. Barrel.
So that's what was blocking the gate.
What's this do? Apparently nothing.
The sail. This might be my chance.
Do we just like wait till he's like near where the sail is? You got a cool Elden Ring? Elden Ring 1 what? You're almost defrosted mini Wii. Oh, can you actually check? What they're gonna turn into? That's cool. I don't think I knew that was a thing. This information. Big dot, little dot, big dot, little dot, big dot. Hugs, and then hoisting baby in the air. It's gonna be important at some point, I assume. Probably not now. Mammoth, hunting, dead. Great. Well, I don't think that this is information that we need right now. Yep, there's a bunch of different, ones. I don't think we do anything with this.
Hans, are you okay?
I'm okay. Okay.
Were you hurt?
He forced me to come down this way. That's all.
We're going to take care of him.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of him real good. I'm gonna fart in his mouth. People don't like that when you fart in their mouths. Nobody likes that.
The Yuki
Well,
slept throughout the trip.
some people like that. Freaks.
I should have known. Ivan was stowed away here.
What's this? Ivory hook. Good. I needed that for
Looks
some.
like it was designed to stop the Ark.
Yeah, it's called an anchor.
That looks like it was designed to stop the Ark.
It was designed to stop.
That looks like it was.
I don't think that there's anything I can do with this. Alright, so we got an ivory hook. Probably not going to want to go up, right? Nope, we're going up.
Ah, rotten mechanics. How's it supposed to work? No, no, no.
Out of the question to tackle him straight on. I've got to find some trick to head him off.
Yeah, hit him with the ivory hook. Hit him with the ivory hook.
Why won't this work? Ugh.
Yeah, we can't hook him.
He has no idea I'm here, but I'd better act quickly.
No, we're gonna take our time. I don't want to take my time, but we're gonna take our time. I would like to do this post haste, but it seems impossible. What? What? I did something. Oh, damn. Right to the face? You think penguins murder people? Kill, kill, kill. Oh. I kind of figured once we got there, that would probably be it. More mysteries to solve on the Isle of Syberia. Who's this dude? Is this a dude? Are you alive? Nope. But I take it skull? Free skull? Ukel medallion. Oh right, there was there were those pictures. Maybe I should go back into the ship and maybe we should take like some screenshots of that so I can reference it. That might be helpful. Okay, I don't think that there's anything we can do with this. At least right now. I don't know what I'm making of these, just gonna call them runes, this writing on here. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. Well, we've got a medallion. Desecrated the crap out of that, dead guy. Hey! That guy's dead! Yo, let's go back to the ship and take some pictures of that. That's gonna be helpful, I think. Rather than us having to, like, run all the way back over here.
The Yuki slept throughout the trip.
What's the purpose of having him? Just gonna sleep. Stupid donkey. Okay. I'll use my, iPod. Oh. What picture? Oh, take photo. There we go. There we go. Oh. Use photo. Nice. One reference. And let's go to the other one. Use photo. Cool beans. All right. That works. Now we have a reference here. I probably could have just like drawn it and jotted it down, but I feel like it's easier just to take pictures. Man, the modern age is so convenient. Back in the day, you would have had to use your hands to write things and draw stuff, and today I could just point my phone at the television and take a picture. Beautiful. Beautiful. Like, you don't have to write down passwords anymore. You could just take a picture of a password. Or make a save state. What we'll do, we'll save again. Been a minute. Good idea. You still use paper because you keeps it real? Sometimes I use paper. I have a, some graph paper over next to me. In another game we were playing a while ago. Environmental Station Alpha. They had like this alphabet, and I needed to like translate stuff, and it was easier to do it on paper than it was to do it on tablet. So I was like deciphering codes. I think everyone here is going to be dead. Where are we? All the way up there. Okay. I did not see myself at first. We were way in the background. Every once in a while I'll use some paper, but using the tablet's a bit easier. Sometimes. I guess it really depends on what you're doing. Yoink. 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 Alright, we needed those stone plates for obvious reasons. Doi. Okay, so we go over to the right there. I don't think that there's anything over here, right? No. Alright, so to the right. Wait, no. Go this way then. Okay, yeah, that was correct. The other way would have brought us back to where we were. I don't like whatever's making that laughing noise. I will eat it with my mouth and my teeths. Hey, what's up, man? What you doing?
Hans, we're there.
Syberia.
And the mammoths?
Further on, behind the fields of blue grass.
Let's go.
It's not an easy thing, but we will manage, Kate. Be patient.
Sure.
Looks like we're gonna need the Yuki for this. Right? Here we go. Okay, Hans, get in.
Behind this gate lies the Mammoth's Plains, Kate.
It's just a gate, after all. Just got to find the key to the mechanism.
Alright, well, let's go get the Yuki. I sure hope we don't need some sort of item to lure the Yuki out. Oh, what's this? Motherfucker. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe the Yuki will want to eat the Siberian flower that we just plucked there. That's not a word I say often. Pluck. Been plucking with your mom since last night. Got him! I just happened to, like, mouse over that. I feel quite fortunate that that could have been the brain teaser I did not want. I feel like we got real lucky there. Well, we got the amulet. I don't know if there's going to be any more stone placards. We have 4 of them now. Hey, buddy.
Nothing to be done. The Yuki's too sound asleep.
Okay, but I got this thing.
Let's hope this works.
So we needed that. If I hadn't found that, then we would have not been able to make progress, so yay! That is very, as the kids like to call it, fortunate. Very fortunate. Nothing on the ship. Okay, so let's get out of here. Go ashore. I like the creaky sounds of the boat. You want to eat some more flowers there, buddy? Woof. We're gonna make you do manual labor. I love how he just knows what to do. It was great. Oh, cool. Exercise. Don't mind if I do. And now he's all tuckered out. Are we just gonna leave him in there, or are we gonna take him out? I know, right?
No point doing that.
We're just gonna leave him in there? For real? Fuck him. This seems kind of screwed up to me, but yeah, man, screw him. I don't care about that stupid animal. I do, that's why I wanted to let him out. Hell is this? Yoink. Boom. Alright. Yeah, it seems like it fits, right? No, it goes there because that fills it in. Okay. This jagged one probably goes right there. No? Okay, maybe not. I guess we could look at the amulet. What does this one look like? Whoops. Like a 6 with a dash. Like that one? Is it the inner one that we're looking at, or the outer one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 6th spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These two kind of look like mirror images of one another. That one, this one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that doesn't go there. What goes in the top spot there? This or this, right? I think that 6th one goes right there. It's the inner ring that we're looking at, I think. This one, right? That goes right there. Okay, 2 spots down from that. Think I can remember that? Why you put it away? Got like a dot. Could be that. What else we got here? Is that the one I just put in there? Can't fucking tell. Okay, I'm pretty sure that one goes right there. The hook thing. That's 1, 2, 3. It's 3 from this one. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No. That would be this one. Not that. This one. That goes there. One, two, three. It's this one? Oh, hook down? No, what the hell? That's it. That one definitely goes there. Alright. This is wrong? I feel like I actually got it right. Nothing happened though. The dot thing definitely goes there. The 9 thing goes there. What's this one look like? This top right one right there? Yeah, it looks like... kind of hard to tell. Oops up and then there's like a little line down. Yeah. And that one's like the 6th one. That's right. The little... I don't think this is wrong. I think we got it. Okie dokie. There was just no confirmation that we got it right. The only confirmation was my eyeballs. Alright, and we found all the stone placards, so I was kind of afraid that we didn't find all of them.
So beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
Syberia.
Do you really think there are mammoths out there?
Yes, Kate. Play the song that calls them.
What? You're going to call them?
Yes, with the flutes, like the ancient ukels.
Do you know how they work?
No.
Okay. Let me try.
Yeah, let me do it. Sure, great. Yeah, easy. I know how to play instruments that I've never seen in my entire life. No problem. What? Okay, this... Alright, so this one... we want mammoth. So, I don't know what's open and what's closed. Okay, so maybe that's closed. Maybe that's fully open. And these are like partial. Okay, fully open. Partial. Partial. Fully open. Fully open. And closed. Okay? No idea what these like pegs and shit are. Oh. I don't have anything that indicates like... I have no idea. No fucking idea. Oh, it's the little rat with the, that's clever. I guess that was a lemming. I was hoping the book would have had... I don't know, I guess we could just try it in every single one of them, huh? Let's just toot the horn, see what happens.
Stuck.
Okay, so, no. You don't just toot.
Nope, that doesn't work.
No, that doesn't work. I mean, there's not too many of these, so... What did I do? How do you play it?
It's stuck.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. I mean, there's like big spots and small spots. I don't know how I'm supposed to like make out something from this. There's a big dot, a little dot, a big dot, a little dot, nothing, and then a big dot. So I figure big dot is like fully open, right? Little dot is partial, and no dot is blocked off. That makes sense, right? I mean, it could be the opposite, but that would make sense to me. It's not making a noise, and I would assume But if I was right, it would make a noise, right? Alright, let's go through all of them. There's how many? There's 20? Let's just go through all of them. Let's toot our horn every time and we'll see. I don't know if I'm doing this right. There don't seem to be any more, oops, things that I can touch here? Like, do something with? And I don't, all these just mean different directions, which is, I don't, not making a noise. Is there a reason why it's not making a noise? Alright, let's just keep doing it. Maybe it only makes a noise when it's correct, you know? I don't understand how I'm supposed to determine the correct direction. And there may be something else written down somewhere. I didn't see anything that indicated something. Brute force is fun. The worst part is, if I'm doing this wrong, we're never gonna know. Well, we'll know when we get to the end of this and nothing happens. And no sound is coming out.
This thing's stuck.
So I'm not sure if the sound's only gonna come out when we play it right. You know? Or if a sound will come out all the time, maybe we should just keep, like, fucking with it till it plays a sound. Well, let's keep doing this. We're like halfway done, so let's keep doing this. If this isn't the solution, that's cool. We just wasted 20 minutes. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. We'll just do it again. It's fine. And maybe it'll only play the right noise when you have the correct direction. You won't do it until then. Really wish it would play a noise. That'd be good. I feel like I'm doing this very, very, very wrong. Like the clock. There was just something I was missing about the clock. I feel like there's something we're missing about this. If there's no audio coming from it, maybe we don't have air yet. Maybe that's the problem. You have to like go out somewhere and retrieve air. What if I put it in? You can't put it in there again. Okay. There, I did it. I'm magnificent. Really feel like it should be playing an audio cue. I think we're doing it wrong. I definitely think I'm doing it wrong. Definitely think I'm doing it wrong. Something just don't feels right. I feel like it should be tooting. And we're not tooting. That sounds good. We were just trying to capture the wind. So I did do it right.
Hans!
Why'd he let that mammoth abduct him? Yo, all right. So what is she gonna do now? Like, does she go back to New York? I want to know what happens with Kate. Like, what does she do? All right. So I kind of feel like Syberia 1 and 2 together kind of make a whole. You know, this feels like a full game now. Like, we made it from our beginning destination all the way to our end. I don't know which one, like, I could say that I like better. I mean, the areas here are cool, you know. We went to Romansburg and then the monastery, and then we've got like a trek through the wilderness, and then we end up in the Yokel I guess home in Syberia. And then we have like an adventure there, and then we go into Hans's mind, and then we set sail, and we get a guy murdered by penguins, you know, and then we make our way to Syberia, the fictional island. I guess it's real in the game. Syberia with a Y. You know, there's a bunch of different locations that you go to. They're all varied and cool. I like that. No, I didn't feel that the first game was incomplete. But I feel like this kind of like makes everything whole. It feels like it all kind of fits together. I mean, it should. It's just, I don't know. It kind of feels like a complete game. Like, there's an ending to the first game, but obviously, you know, it has like the cliffhanger of like, Kate's now going to go off with Hans to like finish his journey. You know, so she takes on his journey as her own and helps him complete his journey. Whereas in the first one, she's hunting him down, you know, it feels like it's, you know, it's just continuing the story, but it does kind of feel like one complete game. And I don't necessarily feel like, I mean, kind of, it felt kind of incomplete, you know, I guess because of the cliffhanger ending. You know, the graphics, they used a similar art style. You know, they didn't upgrade anything, so they continued to use the similar art style. I don't feel... We got hung up once, and that was at the end of stream yesterday, where I just overlooked something, and I can't hold that against the game. The game does a pretty good job of guiding you to the next point. Like, as long as you're looking around and reading stuff when you need to, like, it constantly hints you as to what you need to be doing next. You just need to pay attention, and you'll know the next step that you have to take. That, I just overlooked something at the radio tower there. Like, I thought that the box was a speaker and not radar. It looked like a speaker. Looked like a speaker to me, so I was just like, oh, it's a speaker. I'm a fucking idiot, you know? I didn't even notice that there was like a switch on it that you could hit and, oh shit, it's radar. If I had known that, we would have been hunky-dory. We would have been hunky-dory and figured that out pretty quickly. So I can't even hold that against the game. That was just me missing something, you know? By and large, just about everything like falls in the line. Sometimes you gotta do a little bit of experimentation, screw around with some things here and there. Like when we were trying to get the berry, we'd have the lemming like get us the berry. It was just like, how am I gonna go about doing this? You know, and you just gotta mess around with some things and then you figure it out. I think the clock puzzle was a little annoying. I think that's one of the ones that just felt not right to me. The logic dictates that you wait for the clock to get to 7:15, then the clock's going to chime. You know, you set the little dial to 7:15, and then you just wait for the clock to strike 7:15, and you're like, good to go. That's not how it works. You have to, like, pull one of the winding mechanisms, and then it goes off. And that's kind of unintuitive to me. That felt kind of wrong. Like, you pull the winding mechanisms to, like, get the clock, you know, moving in, you know, clockwise or counterclockwise. Okay, but that's to get to the point of 7:15. The fact that we didn't have to worry at all about the face clock is a little weird. It's a little weird. You just needed to set the dial below to 7:15, not the clock face. That felt strange to me. That didn't feel right. That was like one of the few things that just like, that felt illogical. Everything else kind of fell in line. You know, like I totally saw things step by step for the most part. And that's one of the few ones that just kind of felt a little out of place. You know, I like the settings. I like the graphics. I like how they like set up the puzzles and we figured things out. Nothing was like too crazy. Most things just require a little kind of elbow grease to like figure out. When we were in the monastery and you put the, I guess the little stained glass window of the mammoth up, and you got to figure out like what it's not really brightness to set it at, but the aperture. I don't know what else to use. I didn't want to use aperture, but I guess you're kind of letting in more or less light, and that's what the aperture is for. So you're kind of like setting an aperture on a lens there, I guess. So you're like opening and closing that. That one was a little confusing to figure out too, but I think I largely got it. You just went in like a clockwise motion, and where you ended, that's what the aperture was. So if you started, there were only 4. There was a top, right, left, top, right, bottom, and left. So just your 4 cardinal directions. And if you started at the top one and ended with the one on the left, by going clockwise, that's what it would set to. So if you started at the left one and went all the way around to the bottom one, it would completely close it. If you went to the top one, it would completely open it. And so if you ended on like the two ones on the side, it would show you what. So you just needed to mess around with that. And that was a little confusing, but if you mess with it enough, you're eventually going to stumble across it. I feel like some of it's dumb luck, like that final puzzle there. I wasn't quite sure what we were doing. I knew we needed to get like, it felt like the mechanism wasn't on, the horn wasn't on, so it was just like, what am I doing? And it really was just fuck around till you figure it out. Like, we got lucky with the right combination. Like, I figured that out. I mean, in the ship they had like a picture and it showed you, you know, like a little design of what they wanted the dials to be, the openings and closings of the, he called it a flute, we'll just call it an instrument, what the openings were, and I just kind of had to guess at that. I felt like what I did was logical, and it turned out it was. Is just, sometimes I would like a little bit more feedback. Like when we were in the ship trying to use the ejector seat, I wish that like Boris gave us like a little more feedback other than like, nope, you're just gonna fly into the cliff. A little more feedback would be helpful. You know, some things were, I don't think the game ever held your hand. Sometimes I wish it just guided you a smidgen better. They did a good job for the most part. They did a good job with puzzle setup. Like, I don't feel like anything ever felt wholly unfair. I don't think I ever did. I think the worst puzzle in the game was in the first game where there was just a random crank lying on the ground. That was the worst thing because I just missed it. I thought that one was like the worst thing. They had never done that before. That was the only time where there was like some random shit strewn on the ground that you had to pick up. It wasn't even this one. The voice acting in this is great. Like, everyone you talk to is, you know, interesting in some way. I like the fact that you tick down the dialogue options. In the first game, the dialogue options all stayed on her notepad. I like the fact that they, like, remove themselves when you've exhausted the dialogue from a person. I appreciate that. So once you're done talking to someone and you've gone through all their dialogue, you just don't talk to them anymore. There's nothing to do. You don't walk up to them and, like, exhaust dialogue options again. If they have more information to tell you, they're going to tell you. If not, then you just move on your merry way. I'm down with that. Like, that's very cool. I appreciate that. I like that. So yeah, I like 1 and 2. Syberia 1 and 2, really fun. I don't know that I ever played this one. I remembered some bits and pieces of the first one. I don't remember jack squat from this. So if I ever did play through this, it's gone. Like, I remember, I don't want to say I remembered, but I had some, like, some of the scenes that we went through in the first game seemed familiar to me. Nothing here ever seemed familiar to me. The first game seemed familiar, so the first game definitely left more of an impression. If I ever did play through this one, the first game definitely left more of an impression on me than this one did. But I like it. It's a cool story to kind of come to an end there on. It is weird that, like, they could have completely removed her office trying to track her down. Like, that added nothing to the story whatsoever. Like, they could have just had your mom call you a few times and express her concern. You know, they completely leave out Dan and Olivia, who were badgering you the entire time, but I guess they started up their own thing, so there's no reason to continue down that story path with them. But there was absolutely no reason for work to try to hunt you down. That made no sense to me whatsoever. Why would they care? Why would they care? She's like, I'm not coming back. Okay, bye. Your mom is harassing your old work to try to get you to come home. Like, that makes no fucking sense. Why would they hire a private detective to track you down? Like, I don't understand that at all. Like, that's a weird story point that did nothing for the plot. They could have just completely removed that and it would have changed nothing. The private detective does nothing. He just gives, like, updates to the office, which it serves literally no point. It affects the story. None. They could have completely removed that and it would have done anything. It was just weird. That felt really weird to me. It's very strange and not right to me. Your job is not going to care like that. Like, oh no, she's not coming back. Yeah, and it's none of your fucking business. Why do you care what she's doing? So weird, though. But I like this. I like this. Syberia 1 and 2 are really fun adventure games. Like, solid, good, enjoyable adventure games. Genuinely well done. You could tell a lot of love was put into them. The puzzles and... The puzzles were logical to me. Like, everything, like, fit in place. For the most part, I like the story beats, you know? The characters are entertaining. That's really what you got going on, is, like... Are you finding the little NPCs that you interact with entertaining? And yeah, they were entertaining. And I enjoyed seeing the story from the beginning to the end, you know? Kate really has no vested interest, and she slowly builds up this curiosity with things. I feel kind of sad that Oscar left, but Oscar was an automaton. He wasn't like real people, though over time they kind of personify him quite a bit. You know, he's supposed to be robotic, but he's not really robotic. He seems to have, like, feelings and emotions, which is strange. You know, like, you pull him out of the snow and he's like, brr, I'm cold. You know, like, that's not something you would expect. That's not something you would expect. Like, he reacts in very human ways. And that personifies him quite a bit, so he becomes more endearing to you, you know? He's really the character that you interact with the most throughout the entirety of the game, so... Yeah, they did a good job with him. A little weird on that aspect, but, you know, why not? Why not personify the robot, you know? Automaton, serial automaton. We can't really talk about controls, you know, it's a point-and-click game, so there's really not much to it, you know? You click on things to walk, and you click on things to interact with them. That's really it. You know, you double-click on something to run. So there's really not much to it at all. So there's no real controls or anything. I don't feel like I don't feel like she ever got, like, stuck on anything in the environment. Her pathing was fine. You know, the way they program the AI's pathing for them, it's fine. That's not even the AI's pathing, the way they just program the pathing. It worked well. We never got, like, stuck on stuff, like, in the environment. So it worked well. When I double-clicked, she would run. Sometimes there were, like, environments you couldn't run in. But, yeah. By and large, everything worked fine. Yeah. I enjoyed the music. The music, like, kind of, like, set the mood. There's a lot of silence when you're wandering around, which I kind of wish that there was just... I say it a lot in games. I just wish there was, like, ambient music. I'm not always a big fan of just sitting in silence. Have a little bit of something. You don't need, you know, ba-dum, 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 you know, something like that going on, but something that gives a little ambience. Yeah, yes, there's, you know, wind blowing and brooks babbling, and you can hear animals, you know, chirping and braying and stuff like that, but... I don't know. I think, you know, a little bit of ambient music would be nice. When you accomplished a task, you know, a little bit of a song would play to let you know that you know, you're making progress, but then it would, you know, play its ditty, and then it would just stop, and then you're just in silence again. So I kind of wish that there was something, you know. But I like this. I liked it a lot. I had a really good time playing through Syberia 1 and 2, and I definitely want to play 3 and 4. I definitely want to play 3 and 4. I certainly do. Like, I'm curious what happens with Kate. What does she do now? Does she quit being a lawyer? Like, how does she get home? Like, we kind of marooned ourselves here. I guess, you know, Hans is going to go off and die, right? I don't think any... I'm like, who knows what the hell's happening with him? What's happening with Kate? She got him here. Now what does she do? Like, it just ends there. I wish there was a little bit of closure for her. Like, she just... Okay, that's it. Good job. You did it. Okay, but then what is she? Is she going to live on the island now? Are we just going to eat mammoths? We're just going to hang out with Yuki? We're just going to die being the one person here? Are there any yokels left? Like, we saw one one body. It was a skeleton. It was like there as a lookout, and we touched it and it fell apart. Like, are there any left? Did they all die? I can't imagine that there were a ton of them there. Like, your entire civilization couldn't have lasted long. You need quite a few people to maintain a civilization, and you need diversity. After a while, it's just going to be a few people, so you need, you know, thousands of people to maintain a civilization, so it makes sense that they kind of died out. Like, you're not going to bang your sister to continue. Oh, okay. You shouldn't bang your sister to continue your population, your race. That's a no-no. That's gross. So I can't imagine that they sent off like a ton of people, but they had enough people that they said 30 centuries. They said 30 decades, so 3 centuries. 3 centuries. It's 300 years. I mean, it's not many generations of people, but they had enough to like send that many back. That's crazy to me. That ship also didn't seem large enough to house mammoths. How are they getting the mammoths onto that ship? And where were they putting them? I was imagining this huge ark, and it was so much smaller than I expected it to be. I thought it was going to be gargantuan. Like, how are they shipping multiple mammoths on that? The mammoths would have sunk the ship. They just step on it. Like, how are they putting mammoths on there? The ship was definitely not big enough. Like, they took the mammoth population. They said that they initially set out on that ship with the mammoth population to go find a place that mammoths could continue to live. I was imagining like a massive fucking ship. What did they take, 2? It was a little confusing. But yeah, fun game. Super cool game. I enjoyed this. This was great. We're done. We won. We beat the game. Each one took about 15 hours to get through. I don't think I spent like 10 hours yesterday. I think we did like 7 or so. And then today it took us about 6. So like 13 hours for this one. I think it took me a little bit longer for the first one. I think that was like 15. So this was like 13. So yeah, right under 30 hours for, you know, the whole Syberia experience, or at least for the first 2 games. That's not too bad. Like, I don't feel like they overstayed their welcome. Like, I really enjoyed... I kind of thought that I wasn't going to play the second one right after we beat the first one, but then my brain was just like, nah, you gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. You got to do it. And that was worth it. That was a lot of fun. I had a really good time playing through those. Well, I think we can do some story stuff for Final Fantasy Ever Crisis. So I think we'll play that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.